Hello. How are we? Genius. Hello. Welcome. Welcome to One Small Baggies Airline. Let's hop in. How are you getting on? Happy Friday Eve. It was the night before the weekend, and all was happy. I like the intimacy. How are you getting on? We're doing a bit of flying. We're gonna I think we're gonna. I don't think we're nearly finished our tour of Ireland, and when we finish our tour of Ireland, then we can start playing the game. Getting there, man. That's good. You got to keep on going, I suppose. Wherever there is, and then when you get there, you got to keep going again. On to the next destination. Keep on keeping on. So we've got a couple of destinations for this evening. We're gonna start. I like that. If anyone wants me to go anywhere, I've got the point redeemed, so we can recommend a place to fly and look around, and we can go wherever. And other than that, we're gonna continue our tour of Ireland. We're going to the Giant's Causeway first. That's our first destination. Come to Texas. Type it in the. Use the point redeem. Tell me where to go, because then there's a timer on it. There's a cooldown. So wherever, literally, I can open it up on Google Maps. We can have a look where to go. We can literally fly anywhere. We can go to your town. We can go see your house. We can go see local landmarks. We can go to somewhere you want to go on holiday. We can do it all. We got our controls ready as well. Actually, yeah, how's that? It's still...
Surely you can't be serious.
I am text. There you go. Right, so now there's a cooldown, so no one else can like use that for the next 45 minutes or something. So Texas it is. The big Tex. And anywhere in particular. Anything you'd like to see. Oh, we've got an update. There we go. We got a Japan update. We went to Japan. We already went to Japan, but now they've got more stuff. Cool. I'll do that update the next day. Because this is like, I was complaining the last day that they haven't like put enough stuff in this game, but it's good that they're... Dallas is neat. Let's go. I'll come here so we can have a look. I presume we can do live weather and live time as well, so it's still bright in Dallas, I presume. So we can literally go anywhere in the world. So Dallas, any landmarks we should look out for? Have we been to Texas before? I don't think so. No, I think I was looking at this map on GeoGuessr. Oklahoma. Well, I hate the way there's no like border, or there's no like border lines. Now, where's Dallas? Houston. Dallas is like up north, isn't it? Near the mountains. Hot as fuck here. Oh, a little south. Oh, okay. I was way off. We got San Antonio. Can I see it from here? Oh, there's Dallas. Oh, it's north, man. What are you saying? Oh, a little south of Oklahoma. Okay, yeah, I didn't read the last word. Yeah. Okay, cool. So there's loads of airports. Man, the amount of airports in America is ridiculous. Like, look, you zoom in, you've got the major airports, and then you zoom in a bit more, and there's fucking loads of them. So let's go to Dallas. Let's have a look. We've got the city of Dallas. It's a bit cloudy. This is live weather, live time. So we've got anything we should look out for. We can check it out on Google Maps as well, and see it. We move shit around. Right. So we've got this place. This is a big lake. Actually, you know what? I am gonna check it out on Google Maps, and then we'll fly there. Let me do this. So I'll come over this side. The skyline is just the most recognizable thing, to be honest. Okay. Dallas. Okay, it's a big enough city. So I think that was this lake we were looking at first. Up north is quite big. We could just fly around. Oh, it's a big city. We could just fly around and see if we see anything. We can go to Dallas Museum of Art. Anything else? Ooh, water park. We can go to the water park. Trampoline park. Oh, we can go hear stuff in the grapevine. More about the streets, right? Well, there's Dallas International. So we might just like... Alright, let's just go back to the game. I think what we might do then is just fly in somewhere. We have to choose an airport to start and then an airport to land. So I guess we start like in the south and then kind of... Oh, this one's picturesque. If it's got a little star, it means like it's a picturesque airport or something like that. So I guess we'll land there. We'll land in the picturesque one. And it goes all the way up here, like. So I'd say okay, my thinking is we start in the south, fly through the city, go up north and then come back down and land in this airport. So I guess let's have a look. Will we land? We could start maybe on this tiny little airfield. Ooh, O'Brien Air Park. Sounds very Irish. Let's start there. Is it like actual flight time? Well, I'm in a little Cessna. So yeah, it is. Go from Dublin to that. Yeah. And that's if I'm in a Boeing. If I'm in this like shitty plane I'm in, it'll take fucking like 24 hours. But yeah, it's full simulator. But you've got a whole host. Like we're flying this. Hi sunshine. But we can choose like literally any fucking airplane. How do I move across? Can I do I do this? Yeah, look. All of these airplanes. You got the little ones. We got helicopters. We got like a big Boeing. You can get a jet fighter. One of these Airbuses. One of the Beluga Airbuses. A blimp. Just the classic. The classic ones. But we're just flying a little Cessna. There we can get the fighter jets. Yeah, but we're just flying the Cessna. Because it's good for looking around. So we're going to go to O'Brien Air Park, which is just south of the city. We'll come up over the city and we'll land in this beautiful airport here. And I guess, will we go left or go right? What's over here? I don't really know Dallas at all. So I don't know what I'm looking out for. We could go like up north. Don't know. Let's go. We can go to Farmersville. Let's go here. We got this lake. So we could kind of just head up towards this lake. Is this still in the city? Yeah, this is all fairly... Could be suburban.
You have my
This
soul.
looks fairly suburban. Thanks for the sword. No swords on the airplane. How did you get that through security? How the hell did you get that through security? I'll have to confiscate that. No sharp objects allowed on the flight. Where will I go? I mean, we could just fly around. Let's just do this and we'll just fly around. Right, this is live weather. All these planes as well. If we can see like the little planes, they're real planes. If you live in Texas, if you live in Dallas, look out your window. If you live here in Cockrell Hill, check outside your window. There's a flight AAL 1628. You should be able to see that flying over right now. This is live. Real air traffic. Real weather. There's loads of planes, man. America's crazy for fucking flying, isn't it? Aren't they? Look at the amount of airstrips and the amount of airplanes in the sky. Holy shit. Let's join them. That's where I'm at. Check outside your window. Let me see if you see that. Well, we can fly over your neighborhood, which, like, obviously don't... Actually, no. Type your full address in the chat there. So we're in Dallas. Whereabouts will we go? Will we go, like, up to the northeast, northwest? Any particular town or anything? Any, like, place we should, like, fly over and have a look at? Yeah. No, but we could fly, like, in your general direction. Obviously, don't point out your house or type your address or anything. Sash, where's that? I can check on Google Maps. Let's check where that is on Google Maps, and we'll fly over that in that direction. It's okay there. Okay, cool. All right, we'll fly over there. Right. So that's right beside this lake. Okay. Which is, where was that lake? Here? Here it is. Here. Cool. So we'll fly from the south up there and then around. Cool. Let's go. This is live right now. Let's see what kind of weather you guys are having. A little bit cloudy. I'm just going to give it, I'm going to let it load up. We got to connect to the servers while it loads in all the details. I mean, I could just click play, but not everything will be loaded in. Let's see how my system's handling this. Fine. I think the only problem I ever have with this game is if I'm playing it for, like, you know, 4 hours or so, around about the 4-hour mark, the cache seems to get full, and I need to kind of turn the game off, turn it back on again just to reload it. Well, let's go. First of all, we say hello to Keith. Keith! Where's Keith? I have no co-pilot. Where's Keith? Hang on. Oh, I can't modify it outside. I have to go back to the main menu. Fuck it, we don't need Keith. This is a solo flight. Okay, this is a little farm on the south of Dallas. So we're taking off here. Let's do the how do I play? Okay. Park and brake off. Accelerate. Let's go. Okay, it's a bit cloudy actually. Looks like a storm cloud there ahead of me, but that's to the north, yeah. That's where we're heading. Hopefully it doesn't rain on us. Right, pull up. Nice. Right, we're kind of in a farm town just outside, like it looks like a farming area to the south of Dallas. There's the city there in front of us. I don't know, because I'm in the States, I'm used to flying around Ireland, so maybe I'm too far away. Let's connect to the internet, see how far away we actually are. Look at the amount of planes in the sky. There's so many. Look at all this.
Potatoes.
Hi ZZ man. How are we? Right, so we're coming
Approach.
Cessna up there. So there's the city centre. We're not actually going that way.
1 mile north of 25
Good, nice.
X-ray Sierra.
Welcome. Welcome to the skies. We're in Dallas.
Cessna Alpha Sierra
Just outside
X-ray
Dallas.
Golf Sierra. Approach. Squawk Tree 537.
Okay, let's put the flaps up.
Squawk Tree 537. Cessna X-ray Golf Sierra.
Okay, the music seems quite quiet.
Cessna X-ray Golf Sierra. Radar contact 2 miles north of 25 X-ray Sierra, 1500. Altimeter tree 002.
Yeah, actually, shit, look, it's quite, like, just I'm saying you've nice weather. Look at just the horrible darkness and storm clouds coming over the city right now. Huge amount of houses, right? Lovely cul-de-sacs.
Southwest 4002.
Nice little suburbs.
Descend and maintain
And what's
3,300.
this then?
Expect vectors ILS runway
A
tree
school
1 left
maybe?
approach.
Church or something? No, school. Don't know. Maybe it could be a shopping facilities for all these houses.
Descend and maintain 3,300.
Okay, this is live. It looks pretty grey here actually. This looks like it's going to be a big storm. There's DeSoto. There's DeSoto on the map.
Descend and maintain
Okay, we might actually be miles away. I think we may have started too far out. Lots of warehouse facility type places around here. Wow, look at that extreme grid system. Look, just lines and rows, blocks and squares of houses. I do like seeing a nice grid. Look, there's just squares. Everything's in a square. So well planned. No organic kind of, everything's just straight lines and squares. Yeah, even straight lines like well, Tropius spears. Yeah, it's quite fucking dark. Alright, what's this place? Lancaster. Right, we're Lancaster's the next town we're gonna kinda fly over. I think we're kinda miles away, man. Dallas is huge. I didn't realise. This may take ages. But what I do want, maybe we should start again, but start closer. 'Cause this might take a while. I'm so used to like setting out a flight path like in Ireland. Look at the size of the road in Ireland, like where the Ireland map is like, you know, you go here to here and it's the whole length of the country. Whereas this, I've kind of done too much. What's this? Like long hair, are they trailers? Is that like a trailer park? They look like long houses. It could be a trailer park. I guess it's a trailer park because they're quite skinny and long. Right. We're too high. Let's go down. Oh yeah, look at all here. You can see in front, you can see all the like big massive warehouses. Lovely bit of industry. Yeah. Loads of work here. This is where everyone comes to work. Factories and warehouses. I think we're too far away. Yeah, look, we're not really making much progress here. I think we kind of bit off more than we could chew. But I suppose we do have 50 minutes, so we're alright. Yeah, we've another like 40 minutes of this. There's Lancaster. If anyone's familiar with Lancaster, wow, look out there, there's just nothing. Farmland. Huge amount of houses and loads of space. They all, every house has like their own space, look, little garden and stuff. And then that's probably, don't know. Okay, yeah, look at this now. These are huge buildings, like warehouses. I could probably land on one of them roofs. We could try it. They look pretty landable. This one as well. Look, that looks landable. Will we try it? Look, let's try it. Let's try land on this roof. Okay, now this music got. There we go. Right, let's put the flat. Let's try land on this roof. I reckon we can. I reckon it's all about have we got the skills. Yeah, look at all the huge warehouse. You were right, Sunshine. There's huge amounts of warehouses around here. We're gonna land on one of their roofs.
500.
Right, we gotta slow way down though.
Where are we going?
We're in Dallas, Jared. We're in Dallas. And hello. We're gonna try land on this roof. Ooh, this is a warehouse facility. Yeah. Look at the size of this building, man. We can literally land a plane on the roof. Crazy. Alright, let's just take off again. We can land and take off in the same on the same building without even turning around. Crazy. Wow. We just landed and took off on the same roof of a building. That's a massive building. That's where we're going eventually. Over
Cessna
there is
Alpha,
Dallas.
Sierra,
Quite
X-ray Golf
stormy.
Sierra
Live
is
weather.
type Cessna Skyhawk. 4 miles east of 7 Tree Tango, 900. Request flight following.
Right, let's rise up to the sky.
Cessna Alpha Sierra X-ray Golf Sierra. Approach. Squawk 0014.
Oh, we're going this way.
Squawk
There's just a house there in the middle of the trees.
Cessna X-ray Golf Sierra.
Huge highway.
Cessna X-ray Golf Sierra. Radar contact 4 miles east of 7 Tree Tango,
I have no
800.
Keith. Keith isn't with me again today.
3002.
So after this flight, I'm going to have to probably turn the
Roger.
game off and turn
Cessna
it back on
X-ray
again to
Golf
get Keith
Sierra.
back alive. I think she's still on holidays. She went on holiday, went home to visit the family.
November 2746 Charlie is
Hasn't come back.
1 miles north of Kilo Hotel, Quebec, Zulu, 2500.
Right,
Request
where are
flight
we
following.
now? We haven't got like to Dallas yet.
Generic
Yeah,
November
this is a long flight.
2746
We're going up
Charlie.
to Sunshine.
Approach. Squawk
We're going to go see
7354.
Sunshine's house. It's miles away. Man, this city's huge. Like, we've only come a little way, and we've got to go up
Squawk
here and back
7354,
into here.
generic 46 Charlie.
I presume, like, that's the center as
Generic
well.
46 Charlie. Radar contact 1 mile southeast of Kilo
Or that
Hotel,
this is the
Quebec,
center?
Zulu, 2700. Altimeter tree 002.
Right, there's the center, I'd imagine. I don't see. I don't know what that is.
Roger, generic 46
Yeah,
Charlie.
Keith is spending time with her husband, Rebecca. Yeah. I think her husband is Russian. I think it's like Rebekov or something. But
Do you want to see my new chainsaw, Hacky Bass?
everyone just calls him Rebecca. Hi, Sunshine. Or so, hi, Ancient. We're gonna go visit Sunshine. Let's check. Wait, let's keep. Okay, actually, we have made a bit of progress. We're about halfway. Roundy about halfway. What's this? Culp? Culp. We're coming into Culp. And looks like we've got like lake zones.
500.
Zones of lakes. Yeah, the road infrastructure is fairly impressive. I suppose you do need big open roads on such a massive scale. This place is huge. It'd take you hours to get anywhere. So having a good road system is necessary. This looks like something out of a City Skylines. Right, where exactly is like Dallas City? It's over there. Well, it doesn't look like the devs have put any like, you know, sites or iconic sites here. A lot of green too. Just outside the city. Right, and here's the river. A river. What's the name of this river? Looks like those houses are very close to like a floodplain. Imagine like when there are big storms, those houses probably all get flooded. Very lovely bit of forest here.
500.
Huge amount of forest. This is actually massive. This is like more forest than the whole of Ireland put together. And then what's that in the middle of it? Ooh, this looks like something we can fly through. They look like radio towers. Let's fly through them. And then look at that straight road. Look how far it goes. Cool. Alright, let's fly through this. I don't know what this is. I don't know what that is, but they're definitely fly throughable. Let's do some skills.
Altitude, expect vectors ILS runway tree
Gotta pick
1
up
left
some
approach.
pace. Alright, let's go through the ones on the left. I don't think... Are they wide enough to just fly straight through? Maybe. Maybe.
Critter 2, descend and maintain 2500. Contact tower
they
on
are.
118.7.
Don't know what that is. The forest here though is pretty nice. Then just a straight road through it.
Descend and maintain 2500. Tower on 118.7 Critter 2.
Alright, I think we're nearly there. Nope. Well, we're over halfway though. Yeah, I completely underestimated the size of this place. It's bloody massive. That looks like a nice little town. And then here now, here the houses have loads of space. It's massive, fancy places. Look at the size of the gardens and space they have. And loads of green too. And a lovely road network. And it seems to just go on for ages. Right, maybe we need to get a bit of height. Oh yeah, a bit windy, we're getting blown off to the side here. Alright, flaps down, get us a bit of height. We will go a bit slower. Ooh, okay, now we're coming into some buildings. Again, more massive warehouses we could land on. Yeah, big industrial zone by the highway, so that you can easily transport goods. Wow, that's a lovely road. You could easily land an airplane on those roads. Right. Alright, let's see if we can climb a bit, and then we'll like nosedive to pick up a bit of speed. Climb slowly and then go down to pick up speed. Right, okay, we're probably getting close enough to where we can possibly see it. Is that it over there, maybe? One of these. Can we see Dallas City? Not particularly. Doo-dee-doo. Lovely. This, what's the population of this whole area must be massive. There's a, now that's a school, I guess. The football field. And trees in the courtyard. They've got like a garden in the school, a little baseball diamond. Loads of houses. I guess this is commercial. The mall. I mean, the population is probably huge, but it's so spread out. It's not dense, no huge density. A wild Klefki appears. Feeling exceptionally lazy today. I don't want to do anything. No. Prepare yourself for the weekend, guys. You gotta practice for the weekend. The weekend is tomorrow. It's fucking Friday Eve. Oh, actually, I gotta pack though. Pack. What are you packing for? Moving. You moving house again? Or pack the rest of the stuff? You going on holidays? What's you packing for? Yeah, okay, this is a huge amount of industry here. Look, as far as the eye can see, it's just all industry. I like the way you can notice that it's industrial because it's like got white roofs. Yeah, I'm moving. So, have you got much stuff? Moving house is the worst thing ever. It's pretty bad. Yeah, it sucks. Condolences. And if you can get it all done in one trip, perfect. And Pep Carliola, how are you? Welcome in. We're in the skies of Dallas. Well, just outside Dallas. We're coming up to Garland. Where's Garland? Okay, we're near Sunshine's house.
500.
But yeah, if you can get the move done all in one go, it kind of makes it not as bad. It's kind of like, I always try to do it in one go, but it's very difficult to, especially if you're moving furniture or whatever. Kind of like, you know, when you're bringing the shopping in. You've got bags full of shopping, and it's like, right, I've got like 8 bags. I could make 2 trips, but out to the car. Or I could put one on each finger and try carry them all in real awkwardly, and then when I get to the door, fumble around trying to get my keys out to try open the door with my teeth. But once you get it in, once you get all it in one go, you're like, yes, fucking yes. Whereas if you've got 2 trips, it is easier, but you don't have the same sense of accomplishment.
500.
I worked for a moving company for my summer in high school. Worst job I ever had. Yeah, I don't know, a moving company. They like, you've got to deal with the customers, and it's a lot of heavy lifting shit. Just move some small stuff every day, because I'm going there to fix up the place and clean anyway. Oh, okay. So little bits, and then you move your important stuff last, I guess. There it is. Look, how do you pronounce this place? Sash, Saxe, Saxe, Sass. How do you pronounce this? Wait, yep. How did I pronounce it? Saxe, Saxy. Okay. Cool. Alright, we're coming up to it. What's this place? Okay, we're at Garland. We're in Garland now. Looking Judy's house. That looks quite nice, actually, this place. Oh well, by the roads look a bit industrial, offices, but then some nice sports facilities. Plenty of space between all the houses. Yeah, there actually this looks nice now. A lot of facilities. What's this? I don't know. could be a school. Elementary school, possibly. Don't know. Next stop, Saxy. It's a Saxy town. Yeah, that's it right in front of us. We made it. I love the grid work. Look at the grid system. And then any spare space is just filled in then. Here we are. So it's on this side of the highway. Right by a river. So somewhere to chill in the summertime. Perhaps do some bridge diving if the river is deep enough. Jump off this bridge on a hot summer's day. Maybe go fishing. It doesn't look deep. Doesn't look that deep actually. Never mind. Nobody jump off that bridge. Here we are. Woo! It's kind of windy here. Lovely day though. Very sunny. Remember those storm clouds when we first started? They're all gone. We've flown past the storm. Here we go. Oh, some solar panels on the roof. I guess this is a high school. They seem to have sports pitches. And a number of big buildings. This, I don't know what it is. Again, a lot of residents. A lot of residents. Maybe over here looks like a shopping centre maybe. All along the road you've got, I guess maybe that's like a retail park. Don't know what these big buildings are. The town centre. The town hall. Don't know. Looks very official, doesn't it, these buildings here? And then the river comes around. Few little... Oh no, they're not lakes, they're like reservoirs for the little farms. I get you. Right, Saxy, ladies and gentlemen. This is our first stop on the way to Dallas. Kind of out of the way, but gives us a target. Because where we started from, you know, brings us around the town, around the city, which is perfect. Okay, over here now, look, these have much bigger gardens. They all look like bungalows.
500.
All these houses look like bungalows. They may be two-story, but can't see from here. And then this place, again, they're like long, thin houses. Or they could be trailers, don't know. Huge amount of residents. Same over here. Where did we see the shopping? Or no, maybe they're more something else, don't know. Don't know. You like the aircraft stick? Yeah. This is, I mean, this game was the whole reason I bought it back in what, 2020. I was playing the other one back in 2020, so I bought this specifically for this game, and yeah, it's so good. It's so good, especially when you start like doing tricks.
Stall. 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 Stall.
Well, that was close. The engine stalled twice, but we kept it alive. Holy shit. Right, let's stop fucking about. Is this a trailer park? Looks like it because they're like long, thin houses. No, maybe not actually. No, they're not. Well, that was Saxy, folks. Let's head towards Dallas.
Departure. SkyWest 5000 is passing 10,100 climbing flight level tree.
Yeah, I'd say this game is a completely different experience playing it on
SkyWest
like anything else.
5000. Departure Altimeter 3001.
I don't think it'd be
Radar
as
contact
fun playing
continue.
it on like mouse and keyboard, or controller's probably better.
Skywest Fife 000, contact
But,
Fort Worth Center on
flight stick is definitely the way to go.
132.85. Good day.
Huge amount of
Cessna
residents.
X-ray Golf Sierra. Traffic is 9 o'clock.
Are we
4
going the right
miles
way, or are
at
we coming back the way we came?
generic.
Yeah, we're coming back the way we
Report them in
came.
sight.
I was like, that's Garland. We've already
Cessna
seen
X-ray
that.
Golf Sierra.
We're off
Have a
our flight
generic in
path.
sight.
We got thrown off our flight path while
Going
we
to
nearly died.
132.85.
Good thing
Skywest
Keith's not with us,
5000.
She would have been dearly missed if we did crash. Huge amount of residents, like, it's been non-stop residents, but so spread out. I imagine you like 100% need a car living in this place. Nothing seems walkable. Like, if you live here, like, where's your local shop? Where do you go to get like smokes or milk? There's no just like pop into the local shop to get milk. You're gonna have to walk fucking hours. Oh, cool, baseball field. Again, could be another school. Sports pitches, I guess it's a school. Alright, we're back on our course. Look at this road here in front of us. Look, it's just a straight road. Well, it's quite a nice day you're
500.
having right here. It's, what time is it here for me? It's 10:15 here for me. And it's dark, needless to say, but here it's still beautiful weather right in the middle of the day. Bit of quarry work. Haven't seen much of this kind of stuff now. Quarry work. Right, where are we? Okay, now we're coming into, like, Dallas is here. Like, this is Dallas City. So we're heading towards Dallas now. We're gonna fly over this airport. This looks like a big airport. But we're landing in this main one, which apparently was a picturesque airport. So we'll see what it's like. Almost 420. Nice. Again, look at the grid system. Just rows. That's better. Now that's more flary. Look at the kind of wobbly, squiggly lines. That's what we like to see. But this is just pure grid system. Look at this big straight road. This road's just dead straight, like for literally as far as I can see. Lovely bit of cul-de-sacs. Wow, 2 cul-de-sacs on the same road. Nice. And then, okay, this now, here we are. I don't know if this is commercial. Looks like it. Maybe, no, industrial. Oh, maybe offices. There's a little skyscraper office building. I suppose we are coming into the city now. What's this? What's the name of that? Richardson. We're flying over Richardson. It's a bit hazy over here. Again, lovely bit of trees and stuff. This place is so green. Doesn't look depressing at all. Oh. Okay, this looks nice now. Lots of facilities around for people to use. Restaurants, McDonald's, drive-thrus. I presume there's like a big stadium in Dallas as well. We could probably check that out. Are the Cowboys still in Dallas? Is that still a thing, or have they? I don't know. Teams move around in America. Who knows where they are now? We could try find the stadium. Or what other sports teams are in Dallas? Do they have a baseball team, or don't know? Okay, there's some sports. Again, another school, I guess. AT&T. Will we check it on the map, or is it in the center? Is it miles away? I'm sure. Like, I doubt we'll spot it. I don't know. I wonder if it's 3D rendered. It's like that. They only updated Japan there today, apparently. So, if they haven't updated it,
Generic
it won't be
76
3D
hotel
rendered.
contact
Oh,
approach on
there's some city over there.
125.2. Good day.
Where am I? Yeah, look, there's some city. We're coming over an airport. Oh no, that's not us.
125.
Oh no, it is us.
Generic 76 hotel.
Alright, I think we want to go down. I think we want to go over there. Let's go have a look at this. These are like the first big buildings we've seen. And I'm going to check on my phone where the AT&T stadium is.
$500.
Ooh. With a retractable roof.
Cessna X-Ray Golf
In
Sierra.
Arlington.
Traffic is 3 o'clock, 4 miles, at 1900 generic. Report them in sight.
Cessna X-Ray Golf Sierra. Have the traffic.
Oh, that's my voice. Alright, where is it? Ooh, I think we're... Oh, it's on the other side. It's on the other side.
500.
But here we go, this is the first bit of city now. It's on the fucking other side. That is a crazy road system. Look at that. That's mad. Okay. Now we got some big
500.
buildings. We're coming into the big city of Dallas now. Let me have a look where exactly I am. I think we actually want to come down here. We want to come down here and then come up here. I think that's where the city is. So we want to head like basically just dead south. I think down here, yeah, is where most of the stuff is. Actually, can I put a marker on? Can I find the stadium? Let's have a look. So if I have a look, Fuzz. Alright, let's see if I can kind of find it. Anybody see it around? I need to check. I think it's kind of down here. All right, let me get it up on the map again. Let's see, in reference to the lakes and stuff. Okay. So it's like here somewhere. There it is. Alright, that's where we're going. Let's go see if we can see the stadium. It looks closed. The roof looks closed on the map. Oh, okay, there, look. What's this? Oh, is that just Dallas? Right in front of us. That's just what it says. Yeah, yeah. Right, so this is Dallas City. Right in the center. Well, how do you find the center of Dallas, man? The place is huge. So spread out. All the facilities. What's that there beside us?
500.
University Park. Right, there's... Oh, okay, there we go. Now we can see the city. Let's get close. Geez, we should have gone to the city first. We've kind of gone up and then back
500.
down. Ah, yeah, no, this is actually where I'm off to. Yeah, we could have gone to the city first on the way to Sunshine's house. Okay, here we go. Ooh, looks to be some nice bridge work as well. Maybe we can do some fly-unders and some bridges.
500.
Alright, let's fly through some buildings. Here we go, Dallas. The roads here are crazy. They're huge, like proper road infrastructure here. Ooh, can we go through this building? Ooh, that was nice. We nearly fucked it, but we got it. Dallas. Imagine looking out your window and just seeing this fucker flying through the buildings.
Stall.
Shit, the engine's stalling. Doo 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 doo. Dallas City, folks. In all its glory. What's this? That's a huge building. It's like, I mean, spread out. Fucking massive. It's so big, it's got cars rendered on the roof. It's on helipads. Alright, let's fly back through the city. Here we go, Dallas, ladies and gentlemen. Dallas, Texas. Oh fuck, there's a building. Shit. Who'd have thought there's a building? The little skinny one beside that. I didn't see it. Meow. Oh
Stall.
fuck.
Stall.
That was close. Right, let's go have a look at the AT&T Stadium. Where are we going? We're kind of just heading west until we hit our flight path. That was Dallas. Wait, what's that? The hell is this?
500.
It looks different to all the other buildings. It looks like an old train station, but it's probably like, I don't know, what's what, a library? University? Can we read that? American Airlines Center. It's the American Airlines Center, folks. That's where it all happens. all the sky planning for all the amount of planes in the sky at the moment here. It's actually wild how many planes are in the sky here. Right, so we're basically heading west. We're heading over this way until we hit our flight path, and then we're gonna go find this stadium and then head into the airport. Apparently it's a picturesque airport too, so let's see what's so nice about it. Those two buildings look like they're asking to be flown through. Okay. What's that? Oh, that's Dallas Love Field. Why don't we land there? Why didn't we land in the Love Field? It's a landing strip or an airport. Looks like a big airport actually. Busy old airport. I can see loads of planes there. Okay, we're losing altitude for some reason. My trim's alright. I'm still putting the same amount of power in. We're just kind of dropping. A little bit scary, to be honest. Maybe I have to put more power in. We shouldn't be dropping. We're so close to the ground. Maybe the ground is coming up to meet us. Or we just got a weird air pressure there. Alright, where are we going? Oh, yeah, okay. Right there, that's where the stadium is. And then there's the airport we're landing in. So we're going south. Now there's a big building. Looks important. Right, there's the airport that we're gonna land in. You can see it in the distance. And then over here, I guess, is where we're kind of going. We'll just head directly west and try to hit our flight path. There's a floodplain. Huge floodplain. Okay, we're back on our flight. I think then if we continue along this road, I think we'll hit the stadium. Busy. Ooh, we nearly hit a lamppost. But what the fuck was that? Okay, no, I don't think so actually. I think we gotta go more south. Yeah, we gotta go way south. I don't know why I'm dropping so much. We seem to just be losing altitude. Like, again, maybe it's the hot air, the hot sun beating down, causing a less air pressure. Okay, these places look pretty nice. Houses in the woods. I have myself some dark chocolate as well. 90%. 90% cocoa dark chocolate. High school. Yeah, they got swimming pools and everything out this side. Baseball diamonds, football fields, commercials and industrial zones, shopping malls. Where are we? What is this? Irving. Irving looks pretty fucking nice, man. This looks fancy. Irving seems fancy. A wild wiglet appears. Yeah, there seems to be a lot more trees out this side. Tall trees. And so some of the houses have swimming pools, so I guess this is like the rich part of fucking Dallas. So not too far away from the city too. Irving. Looks quite expensive. I imagine there's quite a lot of SUVs in this area. Quite a lot of them. I'd say there's more SUVs than any other car in this area. Look at all the swimming pools. Big trees. Another shopping mall, I guess. Small shopping centre. Possibly. And then a bit of a... I don't know what this is. Could be like a retail zone, or it could be industrial. Actually, it looks industrial because of the like trucks or crates outside. Yeah, it looks industrial. Yeah, definitely industrial. Look at all these like container trucks, all the trucks, containers. At the stadium? Yeah, there it is. The AT&T Stadium. And it is rendered in, so cool, we can have a proper look at it. What's that? Some sort of monument. How far away is the stadium? 6 kilometers. Nearly there. There are not houses in those woods there, are they? Again, more industrial. Oh shit, did we just freeze? We crashed, folks. See, let me just check. No, everything seems alright. I guess it was a server issue. I guess, yeah, we're not using too much of ours. Okay, well, it's gone down now. Yeah, we didn't overheat. I guess we got disconnected from the server and what it was trying to load in. We don't have to like start at an airport though. We can just start wherever. So we just go back exactly where we were at the AT&T and then carry on. Not a huge problem. I think that's only happened to us once before when we were in Stuttgart and it was loading up. And then I was like looking up and I was like because my PC was running fine, everything was fine, the same as now. I was like, why did that happen? And then I googled it, and it said sometimes you have, because it like it doesn't have like all, you have to connect to the servers, and then it loads up the maps. So I guess while I was connected, I got a connection issue. It didn't load up the map, and then crashed the game. Especially, they said, especially if you're like somewhere that has a lot of stuff to load up, or you're I think it's worse as well if you're close to the ground. Like if you're like 2,000 feet up and you're not like real close, so everything doesn't have to be in high detail. The closer you are to the ground, the worse it is too. Well, I was pretty damn close, but we can just go straight back to it. Is this it? Yeah. Okay, so where was the stadium? It was here, wasn't it? It was somewhere here. Arlington, AT&T Stadium. Yep. Set as departure, and then just land here. Set as arrival. Start the flight. Didn't take too long to hop back in. I hope Keith is with us this time. Keith's the co-pilot. Okay, hopefully now we've got connected back up. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, Keith's back. Keith's with us. There it is. Ooh, what's that? Is that a stadium as well? What is that? Looks like an old, run-down football stadium. There, and there's the new one. So maybe that's the old stadium that's just kind of run down. There's the new one. The roof is closed, but it's kind of right next to some highways. Plenty of, I say plenty of car parking. There isn't a huge amount, unless this is a car park.
Generic 1 Alpha Echo contact approach on 118.1. Good day.
Let's go in for a closer look. Oh, our trim is off.
118.1. Generic 1 Alpha Echo.
AT&T Stadium, fully retractable roof, so I guess it kind of opens like on either side. It looks like it splits in the middle, probably slides down, slides down these, you know how it is. Let's go down, let's go down and get a closer look.
$500.
Nice. I love when the stadiums are 3D rendered in. They're some of the most impressive buildings. Look at the old fucking beams.
Stall.
Shit.
Stall.
Whoops. That was lucky. I was too concentrated on the view. I forgot I was flying a fucking plane. There is actually loads of car parking. Shit. There's a tree. Alright, we'll do one more lap. There's like a shopping center. Walmart. It's Walmart. The Walmart outside it. Oh fuck.
Stall. Stall.
Alright, we've gotta go a bit faster, man. We're dropping. Alright, and let's go over to this other center here, whatever that is. That's a big Walmart. So what's this? And then what's that other thing? Yeah, look, you can see some of the things haven't fully like rendered in. I think I'm having connection issues with the server. Because you can see some of it's like kind of obscured. Globe Life Field. Texas. That a Rangers thing or something. And then this looks to be like the old stadium. The stadium's just still here, just fucking dilapidated. So they just left the old stadium there. And then built a new one like pretty much right beside it. Yeah, the Rangers, sweet. So all the sports right beside each other. That's pretty cool. But I like this old. I like the way they kept the old stadium there, like a relic. Texas Rangers, but there's a football field in there. That doesn't look like a used stadium. That looks like an old stadium. Looks pretty cool though. Shit. Like it looks old and broken and stuff. And it's clearly football. It's clearly American football. Unless it was like multi-purpose and you could like move the seats and stuff and play both sports in the one, and then they each got their own. And this is also retractable. Globe Life Field. Yeah, I think we are having connection issues. Look, you can see like that bridge or whatever, the part of the building, it looks kind of blocky. Some of the trees down there haven't loaded in as well. They look quite blocky, so we obviously had connection issues. That's why she crashed. Pretty sweet. This is cool. I love a good stadium. I think they're probably I think they're my two favorite things in this game. Stadiums and bridges are my two favorite places to visit. Only if they're 3D rendered though. We've come across quite a lot of stadiums that have just satellite images. Yeah, the only reason why I thought Rangers because I recognized that T. I recognized the way that T is written. It's cool because I've been there. Not in the stadium, but nearby. So you've seen these buildings.
Generic 727. You're leaving my airspace.
There's a massive Walmart here.
Contact approach on 118.1.
Can't remember what I was gonna do though. Maybe go to Walmart. Look at this Walmart. It's fucking huge. And popular, busy.
118.1.
Shit, man, we're just losing so much height.
Generic 727.
That's a big Walmart. Did I actually hear recently that we're getting a Walmart on this side of the world? I can't remember. Did I read recently that Ireland are getting a Walmart? I don't know. Probably not. Probably not. That stadium looks really cool. This one looked way cooler. And then a river running, dividing the two of them. So it looks like this roof slides rather than retracts like the other one. It looks like it slides along those rails. If I'm guessing correctly, so like the roof goes up out over the car park. Let's have another little look at that. You know what I mean? Like it slides forward and exposes the field, but it then covers over the car park almost. See like the rails at the front of the stadium. We're gonna fly over it now. So it like slides from here over. You know what I mean? That's what it looks like. Like it slides along this. Could be wrong. But I don't know why else this would be here. It looks like it's on rails, you know? And we are going down so easily. And I really like that old stadium, the way it's still there, like as a historical monument almost. Old stadium looks pretty cool as well from the outside. It's got like the towers, like a fucking fortress. Right, let's go have a look at this picturesque airport, see what's so nice about it. Why are we dropping so much? It must be the heat. It must be getting hotter compared to where we started when it was like raining and stuff, or like near the storms. I reckon because it's so hot, the air is thinner. Right, let's head towards this airport. It's over there. What's this? What the fuck is that? What the hell is that? An old roller coaster. What? Or something. The hell is that? Looks like an old roller coaster, like an abandoned roller coaster. Not creepy at all. Alright, we gotta have to. Yeah, look, we're having severe connection issues. Look, some of the shit's like loading in weird places. That looked creepy as hell. That looked creepy as hell, that fucking abandoned roller coaster. Let's have another look. Yeah, look at that. Abandoned roller coaster. Did this used to be a theme park or something? Or maybe it's a current theme park? Maybe it's still open, maybe it's not abandoned, it just didn't load in properly. Yeah, look. More rides. This is a theme park. Yeah, it's a theme park. I guess it just didn't load in properly, that's why it looks weird. Maybe that's why. Did you come here for the theme park? Have you been to that theme park, Sunshine? That's like right beside the stadiums.
Stall. Stall.
Yeah.
Stall.
Yeah, the theme park is like right here, and the stadiums are like right behind it. Look, theme park. Didn't even know about the theme park in this game. They look real cool, yeah. I thought it was abandoned though, just because we had connection problems. So some of the stuff's not really like loading in properly, but so it looks a bit weird. But yeah, we've got massive roller coasters right by the stadiums. Baseball, the old stadium, and then we've got two new, and that's the new football stadium and the baseball one with the retractable roofs. Maybe we could go to Disneyland. Maybe we could go visit Disneyland next. Now that we know the theme parks are on the table. Right. That was cool. Thanks to Genius for recommending this place, and thanks for Sunshine for giving us directions around. What the fuck is this? More stuff? More crazy stuff out here. There are the stadiums, and then the theme park. BJ! Wow! Yeah! Yeah! How are you getting on? How was the racing? R&D raid, by the way. Hello. How are you getting on? I was work lurking, and now I was fly lurking. How was your stream, man? I was thinking the exact same thing. Paris, Florida. Welcome to the skies, folks. Frodank, your pilot speaking. Frodank Baggies here. We are currently just after flying away from 2 stadiums in Dallas, Texas, and a theme park, and we're gonna bring it in to land and then get ready for our next flight. How was your stream, VJ? Now I've got my own face looking at me here beside me. Yeah. It was streamy. The hell? How was yours? Well, I feel like I've only started. This is our first flight. We're in Dallas, Texas. Courtesy of the genius, and directions given by Sunshine Mist. But we're just coming to an end now. We've done our full tour of Dallas. We're gonna take her in. Apparently, where we're landing is a picturesque airport, so we're gonna see how picturesque it is, and then we're ready for our next flight. Again, if anyone has any recommendations, we have, I think, 3 more recommendations available for this stream. So just use your point redeem, and we can fly wherever you want. We can fly to your house. We want us to check out your hometown, maybe somewhere you want to go on holiday, maybe just some global landmark you want to check out. Me and Cully were just discussing maybe we might have to check out Disneyland. I've always wanted to go to Disneyland, but not enough to actually go there myself. You know? I like the idea of it. I don't like the practicality of going to Disneyland. But if we can fly over and have a look, that's just as good, right?
Departure, altimeter
Right, where are we going?
Radar contact.
There, look, Dallas Fort Worth International. Apparently it's really beautiful. That's where we're landing. You can still see the stadiums there in the background. But yeah, I'm sticking with it. I still think my 2 favourite things to see in this game is stadiums and bridges. Get yourself a nice stadium and a nice bridge. You're laughing. Of course, VJ, if you've got to go do your post-stream care, maybe you've got to go put on a nice pair of fluffy slippers. Maybe you've got to brush the teeth, or perhaps microwave a cup of milk and have a nice warm cup of milk. Whatever it is you do post-stream, man. Make sure you look after yourself. We're coming in for a landing. Let's put the flaps down. Let's get my comms thing open. Are we good? Are we good to... Can we land? Are we good to land? Where are we landing? I think that this central runway here. What's so beautiful about this airport? I mean, there's a golf course here. That's pretty nice. I'd hate to be playing golf though and just having constantly airplanes flying overhead. That'd be kind of annoying. I don't really see why this airport is so beautiful. Maybe it's the golf course. I don't know. Alright, we're coming in on final approach. We're way too high. Let's put the flaps down. Turn off the throttle. Bring her down.
Envoy tree, Niner 2, contact Fort Worth Center on 1 tree.
Oh, there's like some sort of... What the hell is that? Quick, let's get distracted as we come in for a landing. What the hell is that? Some sort of monument. And we're off target.
Envoy tree Niner 2.
Okay, we're on our way in. Hopefully we don't crash into anybody on the runway.
Departure, Envoy tree 90902 is passing 8,200.
We're coming in.
Tower, Cessna Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra is 2 miles southwest, 900 with Yankee to land.
I think we're gonna nail this. Yeah. We didn't even need the runway. We landed before the runway. That's how good we were. Right, let's request taxi parking. We can't. Why isn't our comms link working? Oh, here comes a plane coming out, coming out after us. Shit. How come this isn't working? Jump the tower. On one. How come I can't fucking do anything? Alright, let's just keep going until it brings us to parking, I suppose. Won't let us talk. Big airport. There's the Grapevine. That's where you get all the news. Grapevine. Okay, well, we still have a marker to follow, so maybe we are just going to parking straight up. I don't want to crash now. That'd be embarrassing. Right, we're off the runway. Okay, there we go. I hope it's bringing me to parking. I hope Keith is doing the business, talking to ground control. It's fucking ages away, right? But for some reason I can't talk to anyone on my comm. Oh, I was not clear for landing. Clear the runway. That was the last message we got, and then we got disconnected. Whoops. But I had permission to land when I was coming in. It was when I landed. Like that, I'm not a real plane, so this is real air traffic flying around here at the moment. Like that plane in front of us is just about to take off in real life. That plane there is there in real life. We could check up on flight tracker and like, because it shows me the names of these flights. Let's check it. Like that's probably this one. We could. Does it show me the names of them? Oh no, not here. I have to go into the main menu to check the. Look at the wind though. The wind's blowing me off to the left. It's quite windy. Don't want that song. I need to take that song off the playlist. It just kind of annoys me. Where the hell is this thing taking me? Brought me like the whole way across the airport. Just want to go to parking, man. Huge airport. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, is it bringing me over the other side? Or it better not be bringing me back out onto the runway. Mr. Mime appears. Alright, we're going too fast. Hit the brakes. Anyone taking off? No, we're good. Now it's blowing us that way. That way. Yeah, we kinda gotta keep slightly turning it. Where the hell can we park? This is why I don't like landing in like big international airports. They are huge and it takes you ages to get around them on the ground. Rather than just a little airfield where you just pull off to the side and that's it. This is the runway to fucking take off, mate. Better not be bringing us just round in circles. Where can I park? Maybe over there to the right. Is it bringing us back in here? I can't get on my comm. It won't let me get in the comms. Okay, there looks to be a couple of things knocking around. Are these moving or are these parked? These are looking parked. Oh, you can just go through the planes. Alright, they're queuing up to take off. Alright, where is...
Hello there.
Sam, hello. Welcome. We're looking for somewhere to park. It's literally brought me to the end and then back down. Crazy. How are we? Happy Friday Eve. Although, is it Friday for me yet? No, not quite. Another hour. Check out Wolverine game trailer. I'll get right on that. As soon as we park. Who makes it? I think it is just bringing me around in a fucking circle. Oh no. No, I don't think we've been here before actually. I guess the airport's all one-way systems though. Okay, are they bringing us? Yeah, we haven't been here before. Gameplay trailer. Wolverine's Marvel, right? I haven't played any of it. This is where we fucking started, mate. It literally has just brought me around in a loop. How do I get on the comm and fucking... Why won't it let me talk to anyone? Say again. I'm not cleared to land. That's alright. Intercom. Fucking... Comm 2. Say again. Okay, I'm not on. Acknowledge ground handoff. Tune to ground. There we go. We're glitching out to bits, man. This game is glitching out to bits at the moment. I'm just gonna fucking park anywhere. Let's park over here. No, this isn't a place to park. Is it? Let's just find where other ones are. Watch it on stream. I want to see your reaction. What's in it for me? What do I get out of this whole deal? I don't mind watching it. I'm gonna take a quick piss after this though. Yeah, let's just park here. Look at anywhere, man. Anywhere. Let's just put her down. I presume these are parking spots. These are like big jet parking spots. Alright, we'll stop her there. Engine off. Let's turn this off. And that, and this. And say thanks to Keith. Thank you, Keith. And let's finish. That's our flight in Dallas. Thank you, Dallas. You've been wonderful. Oh, did you mute yourself? Sorry, I muted you. Sometimes I do. I did that yesterday, actually. Or I went to the Jacks. I had a break, turned my mic off, and then forgot to turn it back on. That was Dallas. That was Dallas City, folks. Right, hang on. I'm just gonna have a quick slash before we come back and do our next flight. It's coming to PlayStation, by the way. Is it not already on it? Well, it's on Xbox, I suppose. I don't know. I don't have a PlayStation. And I don't even play my Xbox. I play it on PC. But that's cool. The more people that can play this, the better. It's a beast of a game. You ever played them before? Alright, I'm going to have a quick waz. 2 seconds, folks.
You bastard.
Nah, because it's Microsoft.
Surely you can't be serious.
I am
Tokyo.
serious.
We've done Tokyo, VJ. We've done Tokyo. Do you want to make another recommendation? Because we've done Tokyo already. We did it like maybe 2 weeks ago. Yeah, it was good. Tokyo was pretty nice. We flew through the government building. They have like a government building that has like 2 towers on the top. And it was one of my favorite fly-throughs. Yeah, and I've done the Grand Canyon as well. Yeah, that was like proper Star Wars. Is it on Oh, I don't have Steam open. I forgot I was playing this on Xbox. Well, that's me out. We've got the whole world, VJ. The whole world. Let me. Oh, it's a PS5 game, is it? Is it on any other thing? Again, I don't play PlayStation, so I probably won't be playing this. Yeah, okay. I'm sure it'll give me the info here.
Been fighting
PlayStation Studios.
Longer than I can remember.
I mean, and making a console exclusive game nowadays is just stupid. I'm sure it'll be on Steam. They'll just open it up for everyone. Bloody hell.
I'd like to say I'm not a violent man. The trouble just has a way of finding me. But I'd be lying.
Isn't one of Wolverine's powers though that he's like invincible? How does that work in a game? You just can't lose.
How far I run.
I've been playing Far Cry lately. It does kind of look a bit Far Cry, except for these cutscenes.
That's always
But the running, the sliding, the textures
just not
look
for
quite
me.
Far Cry. Spider-Man. I've never played any of those either, and they're PlayStation, so I remember I played the old ones, on PS2. I think it was. They were beasts.
I'm Wolverine.
Wolverine. Beast. Fall, a whole year. Whole year. Gotta wait a whole year. God damn. God damn. Well, VJ, anywhere else you want to see? Like that, we've got the whole world in our hands. Like, literally, we can go anywhere. Oh yeah, they're on Steam. Anywhere in the world. We can go visit let's go to your house. Put the kettle on, we'll be there. Scottish Highlands. There we go. Any particular place? I have Google Maps here, so I can actually just check on Google Maps, like where in particular. Where is good? Maybe get this. Like, is there a famous point or something like that? Fort Augustus. Right up north and go see the Isles. Fucking twat. Will we go to twat? That's great. I just have it here on Google Maps and there's a place called Twat. I think I want to go there. Ooh, look, we could fly here. Sunberg. That's a picturesque. I mean, we'll have to fly across the ocean, so let's not do that. But where's Twat? Twat somewhere here. Twar sounds good. How come it's not on this map? Check it out. It was definitely on the other map. Let's have a look. Spider-Man was one of those games where I kept getting sidetracked, ended up flying around landmarks in New York. Big open world. I'm doing that at the moment for Far Cry, just getting so sidetracked. I haven't played any of the new ones. But look, we go to the islands, we got Kirkwall, and then here, look, Twat. Twat's just below this Lochboard house. So let's go. Oh shit, sorry. Twat. Twat's just below this lock. Yeah, I haven't played any of the new Spider-Man games, so let's go there. I think there was a I guess we'll have to fly. We'll have to take off and land in the same spot. Or we can take off here and then maybe land. Ooh, here's a point of interest. What is it? The Italian Chapel. Hey! Oh, nice bit of bridge work there as well between the islands. Maybe we'll take off here then. Check out this Italian chapel. Or we could land there. That's a mad airport. Alright, so I reckon we land there. So we'll take off here. What's this? Like a nuclear power plant or something mad. Okay. Let's go here. And then we'll land here by the chapel. But we'll go via here. And then we'll come up to Twat. Let's go check out. Let's go have a look at this Twat. What a name. It's like, where do you come from? Twat. Sure, we all come from Twat, man, but where do you where are you from? Right, that's our flight. We're not going to do it live because we won't see anything. So let's go back to maybe, let's see when we had good weather. What was it like at 8 o'clock this morning? Hopefully it's clear now. 8 o'clock this morning is not bad. It's probably a bit dark, but what about 9 o'clock this morning? We want clear weather. Bit cloudy. DM'd you a few interesting places to visit on these islands. Let's have a look. I reckon 8 o'clock. Well, we got it like bright and early in the morning, like. Is it bright though? Ooh, nice. Brilliant. Nice. Cumwinton. Bellenden. Nice. Coxo. Penistone. Lickford. S. Harting. Sharting. Sandy Balls. Sandy Balls is right down the bottom of the country, and if you imagine the UK as like a person, it's around about the balls area. Nice. I'll definitely check these out. We might have to go have a look. I don't know if it looks still dark, doesn't it? Is it still dark? Let me... Okay, no, it's kind of getting bright. Okay, yeah, there it gets bright, so it's kind of getting bright. So first thing in the morning, we'll do a morning flight. Fresh morning in Twat. All around the islands. This will be a nice one, I reckon. This will be a beautiful one. We'll head up here, then we'll head up to Twat. Check out Twat. And then we'll come back down to Kirkwall. And then we'll bring it back down and land. And then there's an Italian chapel here we can check out when we land. Okay. Yep. Hopefully we don't have any other connection issues. And it loads up the map for us nicely.
Echo Golf Zulu Quebec
connection
traffic.
issues in
Cessna
Dallas
Alpha
and the
Sierra,
game
X-ray
crashed on
Golf
us.
Sierra, taking off runway
My
16,
PC's running
departure to
fine,
the
so
south.
as long
Echo
as the
Golf Zulu
connection
Quebec
stays
traffic.
good between me and the servers, we'll be grand. Oh yeah. Right, break off, wing flaps up, floor it. Beautiful sunrise, beautiful sunrise. It's quite a bumpy runway. And it's windy. We're being blown off the
Stall.
fuck. What's that? Hackness. Beautiful morning. Wow. I tell you, different breed living up here. Different breed of folk living up here. Okay, let's connect to the internet.
Don't sink. Don't sink.
Fuck off.
Don't sink.
I'll sink if I
Don't
want.
sink. Don't sink.
We gotta turn her around. Turn her and hooch.
Scottish Centre, Cessna Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra is type Cessna Skyhawk, 1 mile southeast of Echo Golf Zulu Quebec,
It's
600.
like a row of houses.
Request flight
Oh no, this is
following.
that facility.
Cessna Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf
What is
Sierra,
this?
Scottish Center. Squawk 5171.
Some sort of facility.
Squawk 5171,
I don't know
Cessna
what they're
X-Ray
doing out
Golf
here.
Sierra.
Cessna X-Ray Golf Sierra. Radar
And the
contact
airport is
1 mile
obviously
south
for
of Echo
this.
Golf 0 Charlie 4 800
Could be.
QNH 1027.
Roger, Cessna
Look at that.
X-Ray Golf Sierra.
Is it a like an oil fucking like natural gas? So there's a flame. Could be a natural gas. Right, let's go check out what this place has to offer. What are we going? We're going to this town here, which is Hoy. No, we're not. We're going here. Linus or Linus. Don't know how they pronounce it. Willie, hello. How are we? Right, let's put the flaps up. We're having a lovely morning flight in the very tip of the UK and the Scottish Isles. Right up the tippy top. We're gonna go check out Twat. We're going to Twat. Right up the top. I'm a eat and watch in bed. Nice. Thanks for the lurk. I'm a good man. Sweet. Sweet. It's almost Friday. How can you not be good? Friday Eve. Where am I? There's so many islands I don't know where I'm going. We're not going to this one. We're going to this one. So we're kind of sticking to the water. So that's where we're going. Okay. I mean, we could just go via the land. The tip of Twat, you say? Well, the village is called Twat, apparently. So we're coming here. Hang on, let me check. Let me just get this right here. We'll go back to our Google Maps for a moment. And if we have a look here, we've got Google Maps. We're up on these islands. And we started... where did we start? Here? On this island. We're coming up here towards Stromness. And then we're going up from Stromness, up along here, up towards Twat. And then we're going from Twat down to this island, which has... oh no. One of these anyway. And it's got an Italian chapel that we want to check out. Could be this one actually. There it is, the Italian chapel. Let's have a look at it. There, look. Beautiful. We're gonna go check this out. So let's hopefully we didn't crash. Ooh, playing some Outlaws. How's that going for you? Have you played it before or first playthrough? Outlaws. let's see who's living. Let's see what mad bastards are living on this little island here. Bring her down. First playthrough. Finally got the controller to work. Nice. Got the so you fixed your
500.
fucked controller. Mine's like again I'm playing a Ubisoft game at the moment, and my I've got on my controller. It's an old controller. I'm using one of my old Xbox One controllers on my PC, but I've got an extremely sensitive D pad. So every time I like press the D-pad, it like double clicks it, sometimes triple clicks it, which is real annoying. So like if I want to take my binoculars out or take the camera out or the phone or tell my companion to do something,
500.
it like double clicks it, which is just I don't know. I do have another controller, but I think it's worse, and I think the other controller as well, the RB button, is fucked too. It's so annoying having dodgy controllers. Maybe I should just connect my my new Xbox controller to the PC. My new Xbox controller works perfectly. Time for me to fly. Ooh. Okay, here we go. This is a nice little seaside town. Probably wouldn't get much sunbathing up here though. And a lovely bit of windmillage. Nice fishing boats. I'd say you get quality fish and chips up here, man. Arguably the best fish and chips in the world. Probably. It'd be a shame if you lived here and you didn't have good fish and chips. Right. What was that called? Stromnell? That's Stromnell, folks. Stromness. Stromness, sorry.
500.
Sorry. Stromness. Yeah, like look, just grow all the potatoes here. Go for a bit of fish. Get a couple of chickens, cows, make your batter. Everything can be sourced locally for a beautiful fish and chips. What's this called? Waspister. Let's go over to Waspister. Waspister. Time for me to fly. Let's get a bit of pace up on her. Time for me to fly.
500.
Time for me to fly. Whoa. I hope twat's on the fucking map. I hope we get to see the word twat pop up. Here's Wabister. Somehow this is like a map. Look, it's a point of interest, like location. There's fucking nothing here, mate. But let's go down and check out this house.
$500.
Oh yeah. Is this just one of like the random songs it has on, is it? Yeah. Now this is a flying song.
500.
This is one where you do really dangerous flying. Let's go real close to the road. fly through these trees. Nice. What's this place? Starwell. There's a fair few fair few villages here. I mean, fair few villages on the map. Doesn't look to be many houses. Probably fuck all people living here, really. Yeah, like there's not much. Not many houses here. Nice little village though. And a massive hole. The fuck? There's just holes into fucking hell. They've just got like, look at it. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh fuck. That looks like a quarry, but how and ever. That village back there, it fucking holes to hell. Oh, there's a spider. Hang on, lads. I've got a murder quest. Oh shit, he's gone behind the picture. Always carry your fucking spider killer with you. Always carry your spider killer with you. Look at him there. Squished. Fucking spider season, lads. They're everywhere. They keep coming into my room. But it's not cold enough for me to close my window yet. I wanna, cause it's gonna get colder, obviously. I always try to keep my window open as long as possible. Not the Chancellor. He's dead now. He's with God. But yeah, I always try to keep my window open, and like it's like that when the weather gets cold and wet, the end of summer, September, all the spiders come into the house because it's cold outside. I think so far this September, I think I've killed about 6 of them, maybe. And it's only the big, horrible bastards, and the ones with like the bulb bodies, they get squished straight away. And then the big hairy bastards, depends on how I feel. Depends on how I feel and where they are. Here's Twat. So sometimes I let the hairy ones live. Depends. Really depends. But the like skinny ones with the long legs, they can live here. Don't mind them. They're alright. They don't really bother me. They stay out of the way. They kill any other flies or whatever that they be hanging around. They're alright. Here's Twat. Check out Twat. Nice V. There's a nice V in Twat.
500.
And a propeller. And big buildings here. I wonder, they're probably owned by one family. I'd imagine. I don't imagine there's a huge amount of people here. Sheep. Right, now we're gonna head back into the sunshine.
500.
The morning sun. Alright, let's go check out this chapel. No, we do want to go this way. Actually, no, we can stick to the road. Look, the road comes around. Let's check out the mainland. Or a town called Mainland. Okay, yeah, there's actually a fair amount of houses here along this street. This must be Mainland. Yeah, here's Mainland. Little town, look. That's a proper town. That's a school. Or maybe that could be a little school. Say, that could be a shop. No, I'd say that's a school. Oh yeah, like, look here, there's Mainland. No, I reckon that's it. I reckon your marker's in the wrong place there, buddy. Wait, where are we going? There, that's our target. So we're sticking to the road. Still have half that can of Monster I had last night as well. I might finish that this evening. I find it difficult nowadays to drink a full can of Monster. It's too much. I used to be able to just horse them back, maybe even have two. And now I have like half of one and it's like, right, that's enough of that. Getting old, you see, getting old. Huge amount of traffic. Completely unrealistic amount of traffic. Right, I think that one there, that's right in the middle. Not the one on the left by the sun. The one in front of it, I think, is the one where we're landing. There's Kirkwell. I think that's the last town, but I'm interested to see, we'll land, but I think we like come in from behind the chapel, so maybe when we land we can park right up by the chapel, maybe get out and have, I wonder if we can go in, so you can get out of the plane. I wonder if we can like go out and get in. Okay, actually there's a bit of a hill here. We may have to put the foot down to get over this. Or we could fucking, will we try hit it? We try hit it but stay airborne. Ooh, I don't know. Don't know. Don't know. Will we hit it? No, and there's rocks. Oh, we barely got over it. Here we go. This is a night now. This is a beautiful little town for the morning. Lovely little bay. Lovely bit of bridge work. Let me free camera. Lovely bridge. There's loads of houses here. And there's like nothing that way, right? Oh, okay, there is, yeah. Oh, we're going over to Kirkwall. Let's go over to Kirkwall. We can just follow the road. Like, it's handy. There's only one road. It's actually one small baggies airlines, where you're only allowed to have one small baggies. How are you, Genesis? Happy Friday Eve. Or it's Friday now. Oh, it's Friday for you anyway. 15 minutes it'll be Friday for me. But I've no work tomorrow, so it's practically the weekend. We're right up in North Scotland, in the islands. We're gonna go check out this Italian chapel. It's on the map in the game, so I presume it's rendered in and stuff. That's an even better name. Yeah, we've got room in here. Oh, I can actually look around. There's my co-pilot. Oh yeah, we've got 2 spare seats, and then we have some room in the back to put some bags. One small bag each. Should probably keep an eye on the feckin' out the window though. It's beautiful. Beautiful morning here in right in the tip of Scotland. Is that rain? Right, let's go have a look at Kirkwall. This looks like this looked big actually, compared to the other little towns we've been in. A co-pilot doing shots as usual. Not doing shots, calling the shots. No, the co-pilot's the responsible one. Like, yeah, that's the co-pilot. And, that's me. Fucking sandals. Shit. Yeah, see, the co-pilot's the responsible one here. And she talks on the radio, so I don't have to, because I slur my words. Okay, yeah, this place is actually pretty big. Look, I didn't expect this. What's that over there? Is that like industry? Got a school, football pitches. So that's probably a school. And then quite a lot of people. That's probably a commercial zone, shopping centre, cinema perhaps. It's got a proper town here, massive church. This is Kirkwall. This is actually big. I didn't expect to have a huge town like this. This is like bigger than most towns in Ireland. Was not expecting this on these islands. Wouldn't actually mind living here, like this is alright. Probably a lot going on. Like that lovely fish and chips and probably lovely pints. Right, and then there's Kirkwall Airport, but that's not where we're going.
500.
We're going to this island here, St. Mary's, is it? No, what is it? Lamb something. What was the name of that? There's the Italian chapel that we want to check out. Fucking windy. Lamb Home. Lamb Home. Yeah, we're going to Lamb Home Airfield. Imagine greeting with the co-pilot as a passenger, thinking she's the pilot. Then she points to the dude in sandals. Yeah, it's like, no, he's the pilot. Like, oh, I'm really looking forward to it. Like, yeah, he's the pilot. But actually, on second thought, maybe I'll walk. We could have landed there, but I want to land by the chapel. Apparently it's a beautiful spot. We can go say our prayers. Again, I can turn that off so we just have the natural landscape. But Kirkwall surprised me. That was a big old town. And how's my mic? I think because like when I play this game, I have to have the mic. can't have the mic in front of me because the camera's there, so it just blocks out. But have I got it right? I can put it like there. Yeah, that's all right. I just kind of have to maybe get closer to it. Right, where are we going? That island there, okay. A wild Hakamo. Oh, appears. Right, after this flight, I'm gonna have a little break. I gotta bring my dog out. She's just whinging at me here. I'm gonna go get that kind of monster as well. But yeah, let's not mess up this landing. Let's go to this Italian chapel. Which angle are we coming in? What angle are we coming in at this? Okay, we're coming around in there. We could probably just come this way and just come straight into the final approach instead of going that big loop around. Seems like they always make you just go left. So we could just go this way. And then cut straight in. That's what we're gonna do. So we're gonna come in behind the Italian chapel. Worst case, hit the towers, softer landing, and we'll be fine. We can get to the church and then just pray for forgiveness. Apparently this chapel is quite beautiful. I hope it's here. I hope it's actually rendered in properly. It's just like all that's on this island is an airport and a little chapel. That's it. Oh yeah, we're gonna come in the back of this chapel. Alright, we'll lower the flaps to slow us down a bit. Oh, my dog, fucking whinging. Oh,
what are you talking to me?
We're too far. France, hello. Coming in for a landing. We want to check out this Italian chapel on the island. We're right at the tip of the UK, on the islands up off Scotland. Okay, we're coming in. We're coming in. We got to slow her down. We haven't got much room. So there's the chapel, and then here's the runway. This is just a field, is it? This just looks like a field. Oh shit, we gotta lower the flaps. There it is there, actually, look.
Echo Golf Kilo Foxtrot traffic. Cessna Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra. 1 miles northeast, 100 inbound to land, runway 2 tree. Echo Golf Kilo Foxtrot traffic.
Hi Brents, how are you? Frodank is in his training arc to become the best. I've already we haven't. I'm doing a full tour of Ireland and taking recommendations where people want me to fly. But then I'll do the career mode. Right. I think we can just park here actually. Or is this another runway? This could be another runway. Let's get my comms open. Announce taxi? Nah. We want to get clear of the runway. Let's park. Fuck it, let's just park and walk over to the chapel. Brake. Engine off. Turn all this stuff off. And then what is it? That's how we get out. Right, I'll be back, Keith. You keep watch. Oh, it's miles away. Yeah, I wonder if you can go in. Let's find out. Wait, is this... No, it's not too. It's 200 meters away. It's actually going to take us ages, isn't it? I should have flown over in the plane. It's going to take ages to get back, too. We should have just put the fucking plane in the car park. It's a shame you can't sprint. Unless I like tap spacebar. Kinda makes me go a bit faster. Finished work, came home, now playing some farming sim. What farm are you playing? You've got a couple of saves. I'd say I wouldn't be able to do that now in farming sim, have different maps. I'd want to put all my time into the same map and just make it like basically complete the game. There we go, it looks like a bunker. Oh wait, we can't get around. Shit, can I go through this? Oh, we can. Nice. Nice cars. Nice car, mate. That's the priest's car. Italian priests, man, there's something else. Live in luxury. You can just imagine the priest coming out of there. Slicked back hair, little collar. And he gets into this. 89 hours already. Nothing. Okay, they've got a nice little old person ramp. No, we can't go in. Can't go in. Jesus. Jesus. It does look like a bunker. Looks really nice from the front. But I'm glad it's rendered in. Because we had a look. Let's have a look. That's the inside of it. There, that's it. From the inside of the door. That's it with the door closed. And oh, video. Look, it's windy there. Look, you can hear the wind. Go on, in you go. Few people busy. Okay, it's busy enough. Nice. That's it from the back. Doesn't look as pretty from the back. Lovely. Let's go around the back. See, do they have the back door? Well, that's pretty cool that they've at least put this in the game, you know, it's actually rendered in. Yeah. Whose sexy silhouette is that? Oh, we can't get over the wall. Let's go around then. Right. What's down here?
You have my sword.
Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I can just imagine. Look, parked right by it. That's the priest's car, without doubt. That's definitely the priest's car. Father Buzz Cagney. Or what would be the priest's name? It's an Italian chapel. Right, let's go back to the plane. Bye, church. Maybe we should come down and bring the plane and put the plane in the car park. Well, those two cars are like rendered into each other. Right. That was a lovely flight. Courtesy of EJ. It was his third choice. Because he did suggest Tokyo, which we've done. What was the other place? The Grand Canyon, which we've also done. So I'm going to have a quick break. I got to bring my doggo out and I'm going to go get the other can of Monster and I'll be back in like 2 minutes. And then we can go on our next flight. We can continue our tour of Ireland unless anyone has a suggestion of where to go. You guys know what to do. But we're going to go to the Giant's Causeway. That's the next stop on our tour of Ireland. Very unique spot, the Giant's Causeway. Globally famous. But yeah. I'll be back momentarily. I'll leave you with some shit clips. Be right back, folks. Stop moving, you prick. He's dead. I killed him. In a secure location with no witnesses. I must now return to the sanctuary and get my fucking money. It was that we were doing that mole event and you just so happened to be fuck. Ooh, there's one in the distance. Ooh. Boom. Boom.
That how you wanna play, huh?
Boom. Boom. Got him. That's some mighty fine shooting. That's mighty fine shooting. Well, that was fucking easy. Did we miss loads of the waves? Did we just arrive for the last wave, did we? The last wave. Right, so we'll go back. And then what was F2? Ugh! Fuck! I just got hit by a car. Wow. Hitman. We're good at this. I get hit by a car as soon as I start the first mission. Let's have a little 4-hour sleep. Oh, there's a foot. Stop moving, you prick. He's dead. I killed him. In a secure location with no witnesses. I must now return to the sanctuary and get my fucking money. Oh shit. What a fucking catch. What a catch. Did anybody see that? Did we see that? What a catch. That was on the way. That was flipping. That was flipping. There's another church. Lovely. That's actually a real nice church. It's a lovely one. Ooh. Oh, fuck. Fuck, man. Fuck. Fuck. We're down. We're down. What an idiot, man. Come on. Don't want Harlan to die. Oh. Problem solved, huh? Problem solved. I just get blown to bits. Nope, it still hurts. I just pegged with it well. Well, I suppose the blood counts for lube, right? Oh god, I can't believe I said that. Oh god. Sorry, folks. Sorry, folks. Sorry for leaving you with that horrific image. Want to say goodbye to everybody? You've disappeared already, Cammy. You've disappeared. Want to say goodbye? Want to say goodbye? Bye. Bye. Oh god, yeah. Oh fuck.
It didn't stop.
Why can't I remember the name of that game?
I killed him. He should have not been able to call reinforcements. This way, this way.
Hell divers, thank you. I was like, Dave the diver? Other way. Ah, fuck. Fuck. Mongo. Ah. Much love, man. Good timing. Just as I missed my turn. Brilliant. That's when you sub, guys. Take notes. And a gifty. What the hell? Hell, man. Goal. Yeah, that's the best timed sub I've ever had. Congratulations, sir. And much love for the gifty. And we've hit our target of 69 sub goal. Prepare for the next wave in 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That was the next wave, guys. I think I have a Taiga. I have the Taiga from Russia. Holy fuck! No winch points. Whoa, that was crazy. This fella, hopefully he can help me out. Show me your junk. Whack your junk out on the table there and let me see it. Right, you've got bulk steel for junk. Have you got any? You've got nothing good. You're not the one. Your junk is pathetic.
Do you want to see my new chainsaw and hockey mask?
That was a good one. Whoa! So fucking loud, man. In the middle of the day. Like, what the hell happened here? It's like, oh, I think I listened to too much Jigglypuff. Oh, I gotta cut down. It's like, yeah, he used to be such a fun, energetic guy. Now he just stays at home getting Jigglypuffed all day. Is there anyone here? Where's this prime beast? Wave 1. Yeah, what was that? Is that a where? That looks like a ramp of some sort.
500.
Shit. And another bridge. Can we go under the bridge?
Stall. Stall. Stall.
Well, that was
alright, we back.
Good. He's just a keeper up.
We're back, folks. Greetings. How are you? Did you sleep in today? Did you have a nice sleep? Right. We're going to the Giant's Causeway next. Giant's Causeway. Well, we're flying from Omagh up to the Giant's Causeway. I'll be given the owl lurk. Thank you kindly. Yeah, slept great until my workmate woke me up at 20 to 8. Silly cunt. What, did he think he had work or something? Or was he just being a bollocks? Did he have work and was just being a bollocks ringing you? Or something like that? He didn't realise I was off. Fucker. Right. We finished in Omagh the last day. So now we're going to fly from Omagh up to the Giant's Causeway, which I think is somewhere here. Clear?
Somewhere here. I think that's it.
Surely you can't be serious.
I am serious. And don't call me Shirley.
Vlasic. Right, we're going to put this on pause. Where's that? We'll get it up on the old map. We'll go Google Maps. We'll check it out on Google Maps and then we'll find out where it is. Right, we're not here. Vlasic. Right in the middle. Ooh, wintry. Very wintry. Okay. So it looks right in the middle. Okay. See if we can find it. We've been there. Okay, where's Vlasic? Here. Vitez. City of Tessich. Where my farm is? No way. I was playing Euro Truck earlier. And I've got pro mods. Me and mates drove from very north Iraq to Jordan. Absolute war zone, man. Did the cargo get there safely? That's the important thing. Did the cargo get there safe? Right, let me. I don't really know where I am again. There isn't an airfield. Doesn't seem to be an airstrip anywhere here. Right, so it's Vitez and then north in the mountain there. Okay. Basically, fly over Travnik. It's the town below. Apparently, this is it here. This mountain. So there's a helipad. This mountain area. So we're... I guess we'll just start in the air. We'll start here. Go across these towns. And where can we land? Let's just land, see if we can just land on the mountain somewhere. So we'll just go here. I don't know, there's no airstrip anywhere really around. The next airstrip is over here, but that'll take us ages to get to. So, I suppose set as arrival on the top of the mountain. Okay. What time we'll go during the day? We'll go at like fucking 9 o'clock this morning. Bit cloudy. What about 8 o'clock this morning? Or 10 o'clock? Bit cloudy. 11 o'clock. What was it like early? 8 o'clock this morning? Nah. 9 o'clock. I suppose 9 o'clock's fine. Yeah, that'll do. Let's go. Let's go check out Brance's farm. We just starting in the sky because we can't do anything else. No airstrips. Okay, and yeah, everything's running fine. Trying to find. I always just have to check when we load into a new zone. Is it okay? Here we go. We're quite high up. So there's the mountain there in front of us. It's actually covered in cloud. Lots of farmland. I'm just going to do a loop around this town of Vitesse. Shit, all the alarms going off. We're going too fast, we're stressing out the engine. Love the colour of this place. But as we can see now, the last time we were here, it was fully green. Now we can see it's turning to autumn. The leaves and the trees are changing. See the leaves, like yeah, when we went to your town, Brands, it was all green. But now, a couple of weeks later, it's becoming autumn. Nice little town, right? Let's head towards the mountain. We're already 2 kilometers up. Oh, the trim. We gotta get that trim up to 14%. Yeah. Lovely bit of farm work, even just in the towns. Industry. More industry. Plenty of residential. That's look at the storm on the mountain. That looks like a quarry. Bit of stone work. There's Novi Travnik. There's Travnik. So you got Travnik and Novi Travnik. I guess Novi means like new, maybe. Very mountainous. So that's it there. That's where we're going. Into the wilderness. Quite wild. Yeah, Travnik, New Travnik, right beside each other, like. You don't really see that often, where they just have like a new town right beside each other. You know, usually it's like miles away or in a different country. Right, we're gonna have to put the foot down to get up this mountain. So was your farm like really mountainous? I mean, like this looks like all farmland here. I don't know if there'd be farmland up there. Ooh, excuse me. So it's like here, is it? In these farms. Let's go, we're going there. I suppose that's it there, right? In this little town and the farmland around it. And then a nice little trail up the mountains. Or it could be there, it could be here, in this town. Of war. And then they expanded. Just an argument, like, probably between like fucking 2 brothers. Look at the leaves are changing, and the further up the altitude, the quicker the leaves change. Like over there, still green, and then up the mountain, it's colder, so that they're changing quicker. Yeah, 2 brothers, like fuck you. I don't want. I can run it. I can run this town better than you. Like, you know what? I'm gonna set up my own town. And he did. More cows and sheep farms. There. So it's not the classic one. More grassland and stuff. We'll have a look. Let's have a look. So I think it's... we're gonna have to fucking put the foot down. Nice little mountain towns. Quiet, peaceful. Quiet. To get away from it all, you come here. Right at the foot of the mountains.
Ooh, 500.
We're not gonna make it. Don't think we're gonna make it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We're dropping. We're coming down. We barely made it. That was at full power as well. Right. Right, so we're coming into this valley, kind of, and then eventually I think we'll try get up the mountain. We'll try go up it, like, but I guess it's this town at the base of the mountain. Can you see this mountain in Farm Sim? It's quite difficult. It looks like difficult land to farm. It's very hilly. But yeah, like a lot of sheep. Nice little town here actually. Beautiful, it's beautiful. Yeah, I'm on the top of it. Wow. Right, well let's try. Let's try get up there then. Might be difficult in this little Cessna. Okay, that's the town we were looking at. Is there more here then? Okay, there is more town here. Just to our left. Yeah, here it is. Look. All these houses. Right, let's see if we can get up then. It's gonna be tricky. Flaps down. I'm actually gonna have to turn around here. I'm not even gonna get up this valley. I'm gonna have to turn around. But yeah, it's gonna be tricky to get up this mountain. Look at that dense forest. Just pure wilderness there, look. Lovely. Beautiful. Right, let's try get up and see if we'll land. See if we can land up there. Please.
500.
Yeah, we haven't got enough fucking power to get up. Yeah, lots. Like this mountain probably has more forest than the whole of Ireland. Just like where we can see is just all forest. Holy shit, look, there's houses up here.
500.
And farms. Is this your farm? No, we're not at the top, like, but... Yeah, nice place for skiing and hiking. Right, we'll try gain height. We might just have to do a couple of loops around to get high up. We're aiming for up there. And what's this? Is that like a ski resort or something? That's where the helipad is actually. Right. So yeah, we want to get up there. Bit tricky. We haven't really got much power in this plane. Oh, look at all the colour. Look at that. Just pure forest.
500. $500.
Okay, can we go up? I think we'll have to get to like
500.
we'll need to be like 5,000 feet up. Look at forest up north where they get the Christmas trees from. I think these are all deciduous trees though, because the leaves are changing, you know. This isn't your Christmas tree forest. Because the leaves are changing. They're not evergreen, you know. Do you very far? Do you get your Christmas tree from from Norway? Get it imported every year. Every year, Norwegian Christmas tree. Sure, it's not Christmas without a Norwegian tree, right? Right, we're gonna have to kind of, I don't know, go higher. We're in the cloud. We're actually like in the clouds. Look, no, I don't even have a tree. Fake one, or you don't have any of them. I don't actually have one. I did have like Christmas tree lights. I don't know where I put them. I had them like wrapped around my bed, on my old bed. I don't know where. Maybe I threw them out when I threw out my bed. I have a Chinese one, yeah, that I usually forget to get ready for Christmas. Yeah, it's a pain in the arse. What you want to do is just like, especially like if you're decorating it, just decorate it once and then put it back in the box fully decorated, or just put it like somewhere, put it away for the year, fully decorated. Then you can just take it out. You don't have to decorate it then. Shit, we need to get higher than 5,000 feet. We might need to go up another 1,000. Parents have a tree, but I don't have one. Fuck Christmas. Hey, none of that, none of that. Norwegian trees are not all they cracked up to be. The one that Norway gift to London every year is pathetic. It's quite funny looking. Well, they keep all the good ones for themselves.
500.
They send all the shitty ones that they can't sell abroad to London. Gift them, you know? Re-gifting. Invented by the tinsel companies. it's just a ploy. Oh, Christmas is invented by the tinsel companies. I tell you who loves tinsel. Fucking cats. Cats love tinsel. Maybe it was invented by cats. Okay, there's that path. We're still not high enough. Still not high enough. We're higher, but not high enough. We're gonna have to do another loop. We're getting there. We're nearly going above the clouds here. Coca-Cola were behind Big Christmas, I'm sure. Iconic, isn't it, that Coca? Actually, no, I think Coca-Cola is the reason why Santa Claus is red. I think Santa Claus used to be blue before Coca-Cola got their grubby mitts on him. He's now sponsored. Saturnalia in the Romanian festival, which became Christmas. They shared gifts, got pissed, and had orgies. For Christmas, if that was still a tradition. It can be. Probably not one you want to invite your family to, though. It changes the meaning of a family Christmas, though, doesn't it? You can still have a white Christmas though. Just not with your family. Don't like my family, so I wouldn't be asking them. Fair. Right. We're still not. Santa Claus is Coco. Yeah. Well, no, he used to exist. Like Saint Nicholas is still a thing, and there's like different types of Santa Clauses in different cultures. But the jolly red lad that we know and love nowadays is Coca-Cola. Protector of seamen. Remember that Pepsi advert where Santa gets out his Coca-Cola truck and buys a Pepsi? No. Although that's just my memory shite. But that makes sense, you know. It's like if you work somewhere, you get sick of the product. Shithousery at its finest. Probably true though. It's like, you know, if you're working in McDonald's, you got a Burger King on your break because you're just fucking sick of McDonald's. Kind of thing. Right, are we nearly... I think we're getting higher. Still not high enough though. I think we got to do one more loop. Let's loop it the other way. Man, it's so awkward to get up the fucking mountain. We could just try land on it and drive up it. We might actually make it. If we go up the valley here, we might make it. This horrible storm cloud's coming in. I'm a carpenter, and believe me, eating wood gets old. Believe me, eating wood gets old real quick. So what do you have then on your break? Fucking metal. Eating metal instead. Just for a change. Alright, there's no turning around now. We've committed. We've committed. We've got to get up this mountain. So here, this is where Brance's farm is. Up here. Doesn't look the most fertile soil. I weigh metal in, be a waste to eat it. For a treat though. For Christmas. Right. Yeah, this looks... Up on top of this mountain looks bloody barren. A little bit of cast iron wouldn't hurt, I suppose. Delicious as well. With that little bit of rust on it. Nice. Bit of flavour dust. Right, I think we can put the flaps down a little bit more, and then that's it. That'll give it that final lift. Final lift. But we're gonna start crashing down now. Yeah, we're going down.
500. Stall. 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 Stall.
Well, we crashed it. There's no real place to land. We went for it though. Let's go up here. Here we are at the tippy top. Shit, are we just being blown backwards? Yeah, we are. Why can't I do anything? Come on. Come on. Come on. Star Wars Outlaws is sick. In what way? Sick good? Or sick kind of like in a terminal sense? Why can't I move, man? What's up? Why can't we fucking move? We're just being blown sideways. Come on. Come on. Come on, son. Go on, son. Go on. There we are. Go on. Go on. Go on. Go on. Go on. Ah. Fuck. I mean, we're going. We're trying to floor it. Boom. Right, let's try that again. Stealing from all the different crime families and syndicates. A lot of sneaking about. Nice. I like an old sneak about. Yeah, I didn't hear amazing things when that game came out. The new Silent Hill came out today. Fully. I've been watching people play it during the week. I guess like pre-orders or whatever.
Genix 449er, you are 800 above your assigned altitude. Descend and maintain flight level
I've been watching people play that all week. Watching the Viper play it on YouTube. Alright, how far can we actually get here?
Descend and maintain flight level tree 60, Genix 449er.
We can't go directly up, but we can kind of curl on the slopes. Lovely. Bit laggy at times, but that may be the PC, yeah. Do you have to connect? Oh shit. Fuck. Right, fuck that. We're up. We're up at the top. We couldn't quite get there. It's hard to, you can't fly up, you can't drive uphill because you're using the propellers. But we're 6,000 meters up. Or 6,000 feet. Up a bloody mountain, middle of Bosnia, right smack bang in the middle. Yeah, the top of this mountain looks barren. I don't know how Brant's is farming up here. Nothing here. Let's have a look at the radar where we are. Oh, so that's where the helipad is. There we are. Loads of planes actually. Look at all the planes. Loads of planes flying around us. Wonder if we can see that one. Probably not with the clouds. But yeah, probably not. Oh, there we are. France's Farm Mountain. I actually nearly went on and played Far Cry again today. I kind of getting into that game now. But I figured we got a bit of flying. I really want to finish our tour of Ireland. We got a bit of flying left to do. Right, where did we land here? Did we land here? Carrickmore. Is that where we landed? Could be, yeah. I think we landed there. So yeah, next we're going to Giant's Causeway. Giant's Causeway is next, which is up here, and then I want to Charles. Hello. Then I want to go to Belfast. So we'll go like up to Giant's Causeway, have a look around, then fly into Belfast, and then have a look around. So, I think is that where we're going? Then we're going. Oh, we got some viewpoints here. A temple. I don't see it. What's this? Oh, the temple. No, that's not where we're going. We're going to Belfast, man. To Belfast. And then via up here. We'll have a look at that. And then we're going to... What's this? A castle. We'll go there. And then the causeway is... I want to think it's somewhere here, right? Is it here? That could be it. I think that could be it. Finally got my first AK on Far Cry 6. Nice. Yeah, I got that yesterday as well. I haven't started using it though because I've upgraded my other weapon too much, so I don't really want to start using it. How are you finding it? What's your favorite weapon? Maybe... Oh no, that's it, isn't it? How do I remove this? We can't. It's up here somewhere. I think that might be it. So we'll add there and then we'll go to Belfast. Will we go via Ballycastle? We'll go on the coast. And anything around here? No. And then we just come down then into... Oh, here we go. Go to this castle. Ballymena. Nah, we'll head straight through Larne, yeah. Carrickfergus Castle. A few castles. Then into Belfast. MP7 and MG42 mostly. I can't remember what I was using. ARC. I think I was using an ARC and a... can't remember. I can't remember. Finally gonna sleep, Lurk. Gotta be up early tomorrow for what? On a Friday when you're off work? Have you gone to Lackery, County Clare yet? Yeah, we've done. This is it. We come to Belfast, then we're coming down just this east coast, and that's it. We've done all of Ireland then. Yeah, so we just got to come in, do Louth and Meath, Dundalk to Drogheda, out maybe out to Athboy, Avon maybe, down to Trim, and then into Dublin, and then that's it. We would have been everywhere. We finished then, and then we can start playing the game, doing the career mode. Impressive. I just know. Oh yeah, we went actually exactly to Father Ted's house. I don't know if the VOD is still up. Probably not. Let me check. It should say it on the videos. Let me see. No, it's not. Yeah, no, the VOD's not still up. Yeah, we did that. We found the exact house. I'm so shocked I found it as well. And I played the theme song of Father Ted when we flew to it. We can actually just go there. I know exactly where it is. We could just do that now, and then I'll do this flight. We could just have a quick look at Father Ted's house. Let's see if I can remember where it was. We went after Ennis, and then I think it's up here. Shit, where is it? Fuck. Fuck, where was it? Let's see if I can remember. Oh, I think, and then it was it further up here? Shit, where was it? Oh, come on, I definitely remember. I think you come past here. And then, was this it? No. Oh, I'm surprised I can't just remember exactly where it was. That's not it. No, there was a road and then it was up the road. It was right by the Burren. It wasn't up here, was it? No. Pretty sure it's above this lake. We come up and then there's a road through to the Burren. I think there was like a little village. Well, not a little village, just a collection of houses. There seems to be loads of I don't remember there being trees. I thought it was this area. I mean, that could be it. This could be it. Let me check Google Maps real quick. Oh yeah, shit, I didn't even realize my music was off. Because I just found it, like, it's not on the map exactly. Ah, okay, no, it just says TED Tours. Right, let me find it then. Yeah, okay, I can't really see it on Google Maps, right? But basically, it was... I think actually someone sent, I think Owen was watching at the time and he sent me a website of it on the... why can't I fucking find it? Don't worry, man. I'll bug you to fly there another time. No, I kind of have it in my head now. I want to find it because we did find it, and we found the exact house. And I was thinking, is that it? Is that it? And it was like this. I was looking around for ages, and then we actually found it. And I remember it being in the Burren, and I think it's here. That could be it. No, it hasn't got the right entrance. Don't remember these trees. Was it further up here? That's not it. It was like in the green section beside the Burren. Let me have a quick look on Google Maps again. So there's a lake there, and then there's a crossroads. And then I think it was before Clune. Right, so the little lake is here, and then there's like a crossroads almost. It's very difficult actually with the hard to see with all the trees now. Alright, was that it? No? Oh, this one. Wow, Google Maps and this looks so different. It's very tricky to see it. Could even be over here. Okay, let me find out what. Oh, I can't believe I just can't remember exactly where it is. The Burren National Park. It's in the Burren, like. Which is here. So where's this on Google Maps? Oh man, I so want to find this. Found you. Found you. Further over, okay. By a place called Clune, which I think is over here. And then somewhere here. Nope. Okay, let me see. In reference to this, we'll find it with reference to this water. Okay, there's a long water. And then there's a lake. Why am I so lost? The two maps are so different.
That would be an ecumenical matter!
Yes. Doesn't show me as well names, like the same names. Bing Maps just seems to be an inferior product. Yes, I really want to find it though. So directly across from Ennis, there's that lake. Then we're gonna go halfway between that one and another one, and then it's up. And there's a longer lake, and then that's where the road is. Right, so I think that's this one, right? No, we come across from Ennis. Is that the fuck? Surely it's not like over here. It's not over there, it's here somewhere. Okay, last comparison of this map, and then we're gonna suss it. Right, where's Ennis? Ah, no, it's not Ennis. Ah, I'm looking in the fucking wrong place. Oh god. Right, so it's here. Near Gort. Near Gort. And then it was here somewhere, right?
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Owen! You're back in my ends. Yeah, yeah. You're not far. I'm trying to look for the Father Ted house, which we found the last day. You sent me the link. And I can't remember now where it is, so I'm trying to find it real quick. I just want to have a quick flyover, and then we're going to the Giant's Causeway. Right, so it's directly above Ennis. I think directly above Ennis. Okay. So where's Ennis? And it's directly above Ennis. There it is. We fucking found it. So it's directly above Ennis in this little green patch in the Burren. And it's this one. This gaff. Oh fuck, we're going live. Damn.
Nice. Nice.
Hey Owen, how you doing? Yeah, we're at night time, so we're not gonna see shit. Let's quit this. We're definitely not gonna see this.
Shannon Center, Cessna Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra is type Cessna Skyhawk. 17 miles south of Echo India 0 Mike November 1700. Request flight following.
Oh, we got 2 in the afternoon. What was the weather like? Lovely. Right, let's go. Now we can have a look. I'm glad now I found it. Yeah, that was the link you sent me. Yeah, right, it's below us. There it is there. It's that house.
Shannon Center,
Right
Cessna
there.
Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra is type Cessna Skyhawk. 17 miles south of Echo India Papa Quebec Sierra 1800. Request flight following.
Cessna Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra, Shannon Center. Squawk 4 Tree 72.
Squawk 4 Tree 72,
Right, where
Cessna
is it?
X-Ray Golf
Oh yeah,
Sierra.
over there.
Cessna X-Ray Golf Sierra, radar contact 1,
have a
6
look.
miles south of Echo India 0 Mike November 1000. QNH 1024.
Roger, Cessna X-Ray Golf Sierra.
Cessna X-Ray Golf.
Going to 121.4, Cessna X-Ray Golf Sierra.
There she is. Right, we gotta turn this around.
$500.
Shannon Center, Alpha Sierra
We missed the
X-Ray
house.
Golf
Cessna
Sierra.
Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra, Shannon Center, QNH 1024. Radar contact continued.
Stall.
We'll go again.
Cessna X-ray Golf Sierra contact Shannon approach on 121.4. Good day.
Oopsie. Well, we actually
Going
hit the
to
house, but somehow we went through the
121.4,
roof.
Cessna X-ray Golf Sierra.
Absolutely nothing out here except that house. Right there she is.
Stall.
Boom! Lovely. Lovely. Let's try land it in the house, actually.
Don't sink. Don't sink. Don't sink.
I'm sinking on purpose, man. I want to bring her down.
Don't sink. Don't sink.
See if we can land it in the house. There she was, yeah. There it is. We can see it. That's it there. Oh shit.
500.
Why won't that? Okay. Let's see if we can actually land it in the house. Or on the driveway at least. Oh fuck. No. Into the trees we go. I should have started like further
Shannon
back.
Center, Cessna Alpha
We'll try
Sierra
one more
X-ray
to
Golf
land her.
Sierra 900.
Don't
Cessna Alpha
How come-
Sierra X-ray Golf Sierra.
I don't wanna-
Shannon Center, QNH 1024. Radar contact continue.
Where is the house?
Cessna X-ray Golf
Oh, it's
Sierra
over there.
contact Shannon approach on 121.4.
We went too far.
Good
Yeah,
day.
that was what we came in way too hot.
Going to 121.4, Cessna
We kind
X-ray
of have
Golf
to turn
Sierra.
her around and get some severe slowdown on it. Sheep. Fucking. Ooh,
Stall.
there we go. Wonder if we can just like
Stall. Stall.
land her here, no? Land her in the field and then drive her back up.
Stall.
Look at this bounce, man. We're
Stall.
going way too fast.
Stall.
Oh, apparently we hit that tree, which we definitely didn't. Alright, where is she? It's not rendered in the same. Obviously, it's just a satellite image of a house that's been enhanced. But the way I found it was like the driveway. The shape of the driveway was how I found it, and it's not covered in cornfields. Again, this is all just enhanced. But there's like, you know, the shape of the driveway. There's like a little wall. The wall's not here though. And then it comes up. Now, there it is. The Ted house. And that's the angle it comes in at. There's a car. It looks like there's some sort of car in the driveway. Doo doo. Have I still got my co-pilot? We do, we do. So yeah, we can literally go anywhere in this fucking game. Any other like famous landmarks we could try and find? But yeah, we never really get to see around the back of the house. You kind of just get to see this driveway up and then the road goes around. But that's kind of the only angle you get to see. Right, let's go to the Causeway. To the Causeway. Right, from here, set as departure to Belfast. Set as arrivals. And we're going up here. We're going to check this out. Check this out. And then we've got the Causeway, which is... This it? Pretty sure that's it. So we're coming here. And we have a look at it. And then we go to... this. Valley Castle. We can just kind of go there on the way. Go to Castle Fergus. Then we land in Belfast. And we'll do this at... I don't know, when was it nice today? What was it like at 10 o'clock this morning? Fine. We're going at 10 in the morning. So Northern Ireland, folks. We're checking out the north. We're going to the Causeway, heading up towards the Causeway,
Echo Golf Yankee Whiskey traffic.
and then around
Cessna
the
Alpha
coast
Sierra,
to
X-ray Golf
Belfast.
Sierra, taking off runway 08, departure to the east. Echo Golf Yankee Whiskey
right.
traffic.
Floor it. Indy, Twindy. Very short runway. We're running out of runway quite quick.
Stall. Stall.
Yeah, we barely had enough enough space to get that up. Alright, we're heading north. The wind seems to be blowing us in that direction anyway. Yeah, okay, the leaves are getting a lot more orange as the weeks go on. Look at that. There's Carrickmore. Yeah, look, I wonder in the winter then, do the leaves like have no, or do the trees have no leaves? Do the leaves have no trees? Yeah, that'd be interesting one.
Scottish
Right.
Center, Cessna Alpha Sierra X-ray Golf Sierra is type Cessna Skyhawk, 2 miles northeast of Echo Golf Yankee Whiskey 1000. Request flight following.
Right.
Cessna Alpha
Up
Sierra,
here we're checking out
X-ray
like a
Golf
temple.
Sierra, Scottish Center.
Yeah, we're checking out a temple here, and then we're going
6501.
along the coast. We check out a castle. After the castle then is
Squawk
the Causeway.
6501,
And then
Cessna
we make our
X-ray
way
Golf
down
Sierra.
for more castles, and then into Belfast.
Cessna X-ray Golf Sierra. Radar contact 2 miles northeast of Echo Golf Yankee Whiskey, 1500. QNH 1027.
I think actually I'm just going to keep rising
Roger,
as well,
Cessna
so that I
X-ray
can
Golf Sierra.
nosedive and pick up severe pace at some stage. Or we try tricks. One trick I like to do is when we get to like a hill, you just try tip the top of it. Very flowy. Look, we were in Dallas earlier, and everything was on a grid system. Like the roads were just dead straight, the farms were just dead straight in a grid. Look at the flow of that farm, man. Look at that. It looks like one of them Celtic drawings you get, like. Look at that field. It looks like a Celtic drawing. The swirls. Look at that. It's all just swirly and not a straight line to be seen. Look at that one. And a bit of quarry work. Is that quarry? No, it's just rock. It kind of looks like a quarry. Not really. Just fucking shite places. Right, I've never been to the Giant's Causeway in real life, so this will be a treat for me. Anyone ever been to the Giant's Causeway? Never been there. And I have loads of students, like, you know, who moved to Ireland and then or even just come to visit. That's always somewhere they go, like. I have. It's a bit underwhelming. Fair enough. Is it big? Worth seeing, but smaller than you expect. That's what I kind of think. I kind of do expect it to be quite small. like a, don't know. Like if I actually think about it and look at pictures and all, I'm like, actually it looks pretty small. And when I look at it on this map, it looks like just like one little cove. But it's somewhere I should really go, you know. So it's one of the main places in Ireland I haven't been. I don't know what else I haven't seen in Ireland. I mean, now I've nearly seen it all, right? We're nearly done our whole tour of Ireland. Right, how high up are we? We could probably fucking nosedive now. That's where we're landing in Belfast. Okay, look, we're actually making fairly decent headway here. We'll be there in no time. Sadly, I have to jump. Again, thanks for stopping in, man. Just in time for us to go back to the Father's Head house. Good luck. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, look at that though. Look at this landscape. I love it. Look at the swirls. The natural, organic formation of farms. None of these plots that you see. Like that, not a straight line in sight.
Cessna X-Ray Golf Sierra contact. Eglin approach on 12.625.
That's
Good
me.
day.
What do they want me to do?
12.625 for Cessna X-Ray Golf Sierra.
Alright, we tune into this. Contact.
Eglinton approach. Cessna Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra, 3100.
Cessna Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra. Eglinton approach. QNH 1027. Radar contact continue.
Cool. Thank you. Right over there is Belfast. But we're going up here to the coast to here. We are still rising. We're 3.3 or 3,400 feet. We'll get up as high as we can and we'll try a trick, or else we'll nosedive and see how fast we can get this thing. Right, back to 3,300, but we got pace. We should climb now again. Yeah, back up to 3-4. I guess it'll just keep doing this till it levels out. There's kind of a lot of empty space up here now, these mountains. Not much going on up here. Alright, I think we can... Let's kind of nosedive a little bit. Get it up into the yellow pace-wise. Nice bit of forest there anyway. Someone's making a few quid from that. There we go. Can we get it? The alarms start going off. Right, now we're climbing. Back down. Again, we should pick up pace again. Will we try a barrel roll? I think the key to getting a barrel roll right is the speed. So you have to be at least in the yellow, I reckon. So we got to get up a bit of height. Fucking nosedive down, pick up pace, straighten her out, and then try the barrel roll. Real quick. Or we just get once we get past this mountain, I think we should have enough space. Can't really do it on top of a mountain or we'll bloody crash. this the end of the mountain, or is there... Does it start to slope down now, or is that the end of the slope? End of the slope here, or there? Right, we're nearly at our destination anyway. No, we're not. We're just we're halfway. Okay, right. Yeah, no, we definitely need to get a bit more height. Right, I reckon if we got up to like 4,000 feet, we should be fine. What's that place? Okay, let's try it. Oh, because we still need to go down to pick up pace, and I think if we go down, we'll be too close. But here comes the end of the mountain range, kind of mountain like. Jesus, hardly a mountain. What's that? A beach, or like a river mouth into a lake, and then it back out again. Okay, I reckon we can do it now. Let's go. Pick up speed like this. Yeah. And then I can floor it. Let's go faster, faster, faster. And then we straighten it out. And we floor it. And we fucking... Didn't quite work, but that wasn't bad. Wasn't bad. Let's try it again. Yeah, look.
Stall.
Oh, we're going down, folks. Holy moly. We nearly lost her. That was fun though. Hey, what is this? What's this place? Dungiven. Dungiven is shite. Right there we got a school, bit of residence, oh, bit of commercial job, few shops, few shoppings. Big town there, more shite going on. And then just surrounded by farms. We've kind of come away from where we're going though. We're going this way, we're not going over there. I wonder, can we just like tip the, let's see if we can tip the top of this mountain without crashing and without like landing. Just like little wheel tap on the top of it. Shit, will we even fucking get to it? We might have to, we're a bit low. I reckon I could wheel tip this though. Little bump, little bounce off the top of it.
500.
Ice, hello. Right, let's get a little wheel bounce. Oh, lovely.
Nice. Get another one. A wild Solosis appears. A little bounce. Oh no, we just didn't get it. Couldn't quite get it. Where's my flight path? Back over here, is it? That's where we're going now. We can see it. How far is it? Mm, 20k. And it's those two little dots we're going to, and then we're going along the coast to probably like the next, just there, I think, the next landmark. Gav, hello. You're playing on Xbox or PC? I'm playing it on PC, but through Xbox. Xbox PC. I'm playing it on Game Pass PC. Pretty good. How are you? Right. How far? Oh yeah, so we're coming up here, we're going to look at a temple, then we're going to go along the coast, and we should, I think it's a castle, and then the Giant's Causeway. It's coming to PS5 in December. Will you be getting it? Or will it be on like PlayStation Plus or whatever it's called? Don't know if consoles can handle it. Yeah, they can. I've played it on Xbox. Well, not this one. I played the previous one on Xbox, and they're kind of both just as demanding. So it definitely does work. But I definitely recommend playing it with a flight stick. It just makes it a whole different experience. Controller's probably alright. Oh yeah, it's absolute rip-off. But the thing about Flight Simulator is it doesn't usually go on sale. Like it doesn't. The other one didn't go on sale really until the new one came out, and then it's even now the old one is still 40 euro. Like yeah, I've noticed. Oh, 300 for the full edition. What? Well, I suppose you don't really. That's the full edition. I don't know what you get in the full edition. That's so expensive. I think it's like 80 euro for just the standard edition. Don't know. I think it's just standard. It's on Game Pass. It's the whatever one's on Game Pass. Let me check. Let me try not crash first. Okay. I'll check now which edition it is. I think it's just standard, like. I presume so. It still has everywhere in the world in it though. I don't know what you get in the Ultimate Edition. Oh, the controls are amazing. This is the whole reason I bought these controls, was for the previous game, and it's so good. It's just so much fun. Especially when you're like trying to land. It just makes it so much more like immersive. Like, that's where we're going. Let me see, which one have I got? I guess it's just the standard. Doesn't really say here. Standard, yeah. Deluxe edition. It doesn't actually say on this one. It just says Flight Simulator 2024. But I guess it's the standard one because it's on Game Pass. But I definitely recommend the controls. It's way better. I played it on controllers, like, not bad, but it's not the same. Right, let's have a look. Nice little wind farm, right on the tip of Ireland. We're right on the very top of Ireland. Going up to the coast here, we've got a temple, and then we've got the Giant's Causeway. Next, a castle, and then Giant's Causeway. Lovely day here today. This was at, what time is it?
This was live weather at 9:30 this morning. Fucking lovely day. Actually, really nice day. Wow. On the north. 125 aircraft, 106 airports in the full edition. I've only, believe it or not, I've only driven this or only flown this airplane. I think there's still plenty in the standard edition. And I mean, the airports, every airport in the world is in it, but whether they're like enhanced or whatever, like even just in Ireland you can go to every little airstrip. Yeah, I didn't even notice I was missing anything. Like it's amazing. Like there's, yeah, every airport in the world is in it. Like if I can't check now, but in the main menu when you're choosing your flight, you can land anywhere, like any airport. Some of them have a bit more picturesque, but recently, just today when I turned it on, they did an update for Japan, so they added like 20 new, I mean basically the whole world is in it, but they just use like satellite images and then enhance it. But then they do updates and they 3D enhance certain landmarks. So I've seen today that they did like 20 different locations today in Japan. They enhanced them, made them look better. So they just keep doing updates as the years go on. So I think they're still updating the last game as well. They just keep adding updates. Right, here's a temple. Nice little temple right there, leading out, and then an old temple there. Nice place of interest. And then there's a temple right on the edge. Cool. Right, that was our first little flyby. Buy fuel. I haven't done the campaign yet. I kind of only started this a couple of weeks ago, and I'm doing a tour of Ireland, and then when I finish that, then I'm gonna start doing the campaign. But you don't pay for fuel; it's just free in the free flight. You just have to land and refuel. But I've had some problems with that. Like when I turn off my engine, I can't turn it back on. The old game is better for that, where you can land in an airport, make a new flight path, new flight, and then go again. Or if you like go back to the main menu, your plane stays in the same place. So when you go back to free fly, you're still in the same place you landed. Where this one, you kind of have to end the flight, go back to the main menu, choose an airport to start at. You can choose the same airport, but you have to do it every time. Otherwise, then you don't have any problems. I've had 1 or 2 problems trying to restart the engine. It just doesn't restart. Again, it's still not perfect. There's still some bugs in this game. Quite a few bugs, but they'll fix that over in time. Like they're still working on the previous game. They're still releasing updates for the previous one. So I imagine the full team isn't working on this game. Look into getting it, yeah. And especially if it's on PlayStation Plus. If you don't have PlayStation Plus, I don't know if you do, but you could even just get it for a month and try it out. And then if you like it, then buy it. Now maybe you don't have to buy it. It might be on PlayStation Plus. Because I got Xbox Live or a Game Pass. I didn't have Game Pass, and I bought it just for this. I got 3 months of Game Pass just for this. And then I don't know, I might get more Game Pass, or I might just buy this. Oh, it's not free. Okay.
Cessna X-ray
Previous,
Golf
you mean
Sierra
24?
contact
24
Scottish
no, this is.
Center on
No, I mean
119.875.
2020 is the previous one.
Good
This
day.
is the 2024. 2020 was
119.875
other
for
one I had.
Cessna X-ray Golf Sierra.
This looks like a nice place for holiday. These all look like holiday homes. Yeah, this looks like just like a holiday town. Again, this quite yeah, just a load of houses. There's no real facilities. There's some facilities, shops. That looks like a holiday camp. Ah, okay, there's the town. Yeah, there's the church. There's probably shops, restaurants, hotel or two maybe. Nice. And then here's the castle. And then I think the Giant's Causeway is just there. 2024, releasing on PlayStation in December. It's so weird, isn't it? Having like Xbox games on PlayStation, and then it's about time. It's about time that there's no more exclusives. And they should have gotten rid of the exclusives. I don't like it. I don't like exclusives. Much better if you can just play it anywhere. Right, here's a castle. Let's have a look. Beach. Cliffs and a beach. Right, let's check this castle and then onto the causeway.
Mm-hmm. 500. $500.
Nice. Look at that. Oh, it's a castle like ruins, right on the coast, looking out. Lovely. I mean, probably very difficult if I can attack that castle, right? Probably very difficult to attack that castle. Like it's right out on the cliff. That's like something. And then the town, you can see like the little town further in, like the old walled town. There's the ruins of the castle to the left, and then yeah, very
500.
difficult to attack that. Probably a siege is the only way. Just wait it out. Does the game take up a lot of memory? Don't think so. Like not more than any other game. Like, you know, 100 gig or something. 90 gig. I think. Nothing crazy. It does take up a lot of. Actually, no, it doesn't. It doesn't use up a lot of my. I expected it to be a lot more difficult to run, but I have it on high settings. Sometimes it can be a bit strenuous on the CPU as it processes the map, but then once it processes it, it goes to your cache, and then it uses your RAM then. Sometimes it has to connect to the servers to kind of download quickly. Just the high detail of the maps. Lots of horror games. Yeah, I've watched you play a few of them. Does it say here how much it is? Install size is 50 gigabytes. But I think it takes up like nearly 90, maybe. Okay, here, Giant's Causeway. Somewhere here. I don't know exactly. I've never been here in real life. But I presume we could see it. Let's have a look. No. I guess it's around this corner here. Or the next one. Somewhere here, I'm sure we'll see it. You'd think there'd be like a road going to it as well. It's probably... This it? This it? Maybe it's not rendered in. Maybe it hasn't. Maybe they haven't rendered it in the game yet. It was in the previous version, I believe. Oh, is that it? That could be it. I'm sure there'd be like a tourist spot and stuff. I am in the right place, right? Let me just... That's not it there. Is it? These have loads of rocks. No. Let me just double check that I am in the right place. Check on Google Maps. Right, so where I am is like right on the tip. Right on the tip of Ireland, basically. So let me try Google Maps. Okay, so it's like first one, Bay of the Cow, and then it's the first bay, and then it's like the second and third bay. There it is there, like. Okay, let's check it. Right, where are we? I think we've gone too far, yeah, so it's... Come up here, we got the first, so it's here. Oh, we drove past it. I was looking in here. Here it is here. Let's go have a look. We'll curl around. Let's have a look. So you could fly all around the world with this plane without running out of fuel.
500.
Probably not. I've got 35% left, but that'll do. I can just land somewhere and refuel. So yeah, probably. I wouldn't bring it across the Atlantic Ocean or something like that. I don't know if it'll have enough. I don't know. But there's a whole load of planes. This is like the first plane you get when you start off in the tutorial, and I just kept using it. I like it because it's slow and you can kind of just have a look. You know, if I'm in like a jet or something, it goes too fast and I don't get time to like look at the stuff. Yeah, but you can just refuel. Actually, I think you can turn it off. You can change the settings. Assistance. Visual realism. Like you can disable the crash damage, the stress damage. You can icing. So if you go too high, the plane gets icy and shuts down. Unlimited fuel. Yeah, you can. You can just turn on unlimited fuel if you want. Like you can just change everything. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, more realistic. I haven't run out of fuel yet. Okay, there it is. Look, there's the Giant's Causeway, folks. No, wait, no, it's not. It's here. This is it here. Let's have a look. Yeah, like I've never run out of fuel, but I haven't been doing really long flights. Like I've been doing short flights and then exiting into the menu and doing another one. There, Giant's Causeway. I don't think it's loaded in. It doesn't seem to be like designed. The devs haven't put it in yet. There's a house. Yeah, it hasn't been rendered in yet. So that's it there. Oh well, they'll get to it. It was in the previous game. It's still in the previous game. We've actually been to Canada. we went to Vancouver, and the island. What's the island beside Vancouver? That's where we started. That was a great flight, actually. I enjoyed that one.
500.
And we went to Niagara as well. Yeah, we've done 2 flights in Canada, actually. One Niagara and one in Vancouver.
500.
Both really nice. I do have a point redeem, so people can recommend somewhere to fly or tell me where to fly, and I'll just fly there. We can have a look around. So any like city, town, landmark, anything like that. But I reckon this evening I'm gonna finish this flight, and then that's it. I probably won't do any more. So we'll get to Belfast. We're gonna go have a look at Belfast. Right, off to Belfast. That was the Giant's Causeway. Wasn't like fully rendered in like the devs have, and it was just a satellite image. Wasn't high def. So hopefully they fix that soon. Right, are we flying just into the sun now, are we? Right, so we're excuse me, we're going towards actually this coast, and we're having a look at another castle, which is there, Glenarm Castle, and then we have another castle. Actually, there's 2 more castles before we go into Belfast. That one looks alright, right on the coast, and then we've got Belfast. We can look around Belfast City, and then come into the airport then. Then we just have that little bit left of Northern Ireland to do, and then down into into Louth and Meath,
Air Canada
and then Dublin, and then
867.
that's the
You're
whole
800 above your assigned
whole of
altitude.
Ireland. We've done
Descend
everywhere.
And maintain flight level
We've flown
tree
everywhere in
70.
Ireland. Only took us what, like I don't know, a month, 6 weeks, 2 days a week. Wow, no, about 5
flight level
weeks.
tree 70. Air
We'll
Canada
probably finish the
867.
whole tour in 6 weeks, and then we can start the game. We can play the career mode, get our pilot's licenses, try different aircraft, do missions. Maybe I don't really know what the career mode is. I don't know exactly. I know you can do like, you know, rescue missions. There's helicopters. You can do like delivery missions, private jet flying. I guess we'll find out. Hope the developer doesn't do what Frontier did and abandon consoles for Elite Dangerous. That's always a tragedy when people just, you know, they make promises that they're going to do something and then they just don't. But I mean, this is such a huge game, and it does work on console, so I'd say it'll be fine. I just want them to do more updates, kind of fix the bugs that they have. Apart from that, it's great. I love this game, really. It's so amazing that I can just literally like fly anywhere in the world just from my bedroom. It's so weird. So cool. Like, you can go and see just anywhere. But when you have a look in the menu, when you're like trying to decide where you want to go, it's not a menu, it's like the globe. You can just like scroll around the globe and just go anywhere. Actually, I can have a look at it here. Like, you can go anywhere. This is just my radar, but literally anywhere in the world. Just click on it, and if I zoom in, just it shows like where all the airports are. There, all the pink things are airports, or like points of interest. There's so many.
Like they're just everywhere. You can go anywhere. Some places though obviously have more detail than others. Good scenery. Yeah, I've also noticed that the trees change colour. Now that it's September coming into autumn, the trees have changed colour. They were all green when we started a couple of weeks ago. Let me see. Okay, this actually won't take long at all. We're like a third of the way through, and then we come that way, and that's Belfast. Once we get here, we're into Belfast. Ireland is so small on the globe. And like when we flew earlier today, we flew in Dallas, and that's a huge city. Dallas is so big that I just like made, it's like, okay, we'll fly from here to here, and on the map it was like tiny, and then when I got there, I was like, holy moly, this is huge. Whereas Ireland is like, I go on the map from here to here, and it is actually tiny. I like to travel from Arctic to Antarctica. Also, you can do like, it's live weather. You can do live weather and live flight traffic. So if you're playing it live, like if you see a plane if you see like a plane in the game, if there's planes in the game, like all these, like this one, and then if you like look outside, that plane will be flying in the where it is. It's live, like, and the weather's live. But you can, because it's dark here now, you can rewind the live weather for the past 24 hours. So this is live weather from nearly 10 a.m. Yeah, nearly 11 a.m. this morning. This is what the weather was like in this location. And then the traffic, these are the airplanes that were in the sky at 11 a.m. this morning. And if I come down to like Dublin Airport, probably be a lot more planes. Oh, I'm too far away. They're not in my airspace, so I don't have it. Oh yeah, there's multiplayer, yeah. Yeah, you can just go to a public server, fly around. Yeah, I should do that actually. But I think with if you're on a server, only specific
500.
servers have where you can change the weather, or it's always daytime. Like if I went on a server now, it'd be dark in Ireland. So I think there is a server though where it's always daytime everywhere. Right, wow, we got very close to the ground very quickly. Or the ground got very close to us. Alright, we're getting way too close to the ground. Yeah, we just hit a mountain. I wasn't really paying attention. What happens if you crash? This.
Stall.
Oh.
Stall.
Wow. We survived. But usually the plane just blows up and you get respawned back in the sky. Or you can turn off the off the plane damage, and then you just like bounce around, flip upside down, get stuck. That was lucky. We just kind of bounced off. Right, we gotta get over this one. Let me try that again. You can change it all in the settings. You can also change it in the settings where you have to do the pre-flight checks. So you have to like check, make sure everything is working. Like yeah, in the settings, have a look, you've got all of this assistance. So you've got pilot assistance, you got auto rudder, auto AI trim, gliders, all this. Realism, this is it. So like
crash damage. I have crash damage on because if you have it off, you can kind of just crash around and get stuck. So then you have to, if you get stuck, you have to quit the flight and start a new one. But with crash damage on, it just you crash and the screen goes black and then it respawns you back in the sky. You've got stress damage, so if you're going too fast or pushing the engine too much, it'll damage the plane. I have that off, I think. Oh no, it's on. Oh no, disable, yeah, so I have it off. Engine stress, icing effect, so if you go too high, the plane will start to freeze. Unlimited fuel, turbulence, I have low turbulence. Realistic, let's do realistic. Similar to accurate, intensity of the weather, altitude weather. I'll keep it at low because I do want to just look around at stuff. G effect. Ooh, so the pilot, you can put G-force on so the pilot loses consciousness. No way. If you put the G-force on, yeah. G-suit. This protects you. Cool. AI radio, you've got air traffic control. Flight plan. Yeah, there's loads. And I like that you can just turn them all
Canada,
on and off.
7 contact Shannon Center on 1 tree.
But because I'm just kind of like looking around a lot, I have some of the assistants on.
131 contact Manchester Center on
But if you really want
118.7
like a real simulated experience, you can turn all the assists
Delta
off.
131.
Contact Scottish Centre. So we just left
Scottish
one
Centre,
airspace, now
Cessna
we have to
Alpha
contact
Sierra,
the other
X-ray Golf
airspace with
Sierra,
our
1300.
communications.
Cessna Alpha Sierra X-ray Golf Sierra
That's me.
Scottish Centre QNH 1028 radar
1028.
contact continue.
Okay. Cool. And we can go in. We can go into the cockpit too.
Scottish Centre, Delta 131 is passing flight level tree 00, climbing flight level tree 00.
I have a co-pilot.
Delta 131 Scottish
And you
Centre,
can manually
radar
press all the
contact
buttons. You know, you can come into the cockpit and manually change everything, so you can learn how to actually use a real plane. You can learn how to use these buttons, use the controls, and each plane is different. I could just put this away so we can see. So there's like the parking brake. That's the throttle, fuel pump. This is my battery alternator. This is my avionics. That's the battery as well. Fuel for left and right. Parking brake. I do know how to start this. I do know how to fly, how to get it started from using the actual buttons, but I just have like quick buttons attached to this, you know, so I don't actually have to do any of that. But I know how. Nice. Let's get over this. Oh wait, we got off our flight path. Yeah, this game's so good. Wait, where's our castle? Where are we going? Okay, there it is. Right, some cliffs. What's that? Glenariff Bay. I like that I have like the little icons on the map, but I can just turn them off. If you want to look at anything, just with a press of a button. Turn them back on. Nice little river. Top of the mountain. That's the source. The source is there. That's the source. And then you could probably follow that the whole way then down to the ocean.
Okay, I think that's where we're going. Let's bring it up a bit. Okay, actually what I want to do now is I just want to tip my wheels off the top of this mountain, or off this.
500.
Without crashing, I don't want to crash. Let's just tip the wheels off it. Nice. That was a bit rough. Not exactly what I was trying to do, but it'll work.
Scottish Centre, Cessna Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra is type Cessna Skyhawk, 13 miles north of Echo Golf Golf Juliet, 1300. Request flight following.
That's me.
Cessna Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra, Scottish Centre. Squawk 4707.
Squawk 4707, Cessna X-Ray Golf Sierra.
Cessna X-Ray Golf
I can't believe
Sierra.
how blue the
Radar
sky was
contact 13 miles
this
north
part of the country.
Echo Golf Golf Juliet, 1400. QNH 1028.
Roger, Cessna X-Ray Golf Sierra.
So like green and nice there, and then you come up to the top of the ridge and it's just barren.
$500.
I'm gonna have to pull up. I haven't got enough power. I think we could tip the wheels. I have to lower the flaps to get a bit of height.
Stall.
Alright, let's pull it up. Let's stop messing. Wait, where's this castle? I think this castle is somewhere here. Forgot to turn the music back down.
Scottish Centre, Cessna Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra is type Cessna Skyhawk, 2 miles northeast of Echo Golf Golf Juliet, 1300.
Wait,
Request flight following.
I think we're very close. I think is
Cessna Alpha
here?
Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra, Scottish Centre. Squawk 2201.
It's there.
Squawk
it's there. I think that's it
2201,
there.
Cessna X-Ray Golf Sierra.
Yeah, that's it.
Cessna X-Ray Golf Sierra. Radar contact 12
I like to fly
miles
the
northeast
slowest
of
plane
Echo
and
Golf
compare
Golf
to the
Juliet,
fastest.
1400.
And enjoy
QNH
testing the physics of the
1028.
game. Yeah, I mean, I think this might be one
Roger,
of the
Cessna
slowest.
X-Ray Golf Sierra.
But like, if you go too slow, or if you like angle the nose, the plane stalls, the engine stalls. So if you're in a jet, you can just keep going. But this is a propeller, so you kind of have to. But sure, when we land, I can show you the whole list of planes. You can get like fighter
500.
jets, you can get like really old style planes, you can get like stunt planes, you can get Airbuses, you can get the Beluga thing, you can get like your standard Boeings. Lovely little seaside town. I want to check out the castle though. Alright, let's bring her down, get a bit of pace.
500.
Back up. The Beluga would be fun. So much. I flew 747 once in the previous game,
I think I only played the previous game for about 50 hours. I probably have 50 hours in this already. But it's a lot more difficult to control, and especially for landing. Like this, I can just kind of land this. I'll probably land this right here.
500.
Let's try it. We just got to lower the pace, put the flaps down, and pull her up at the last second, and brake. Yeah, so you can just kind of land this anywhere, whereas like the Boeing, you need like a long runway, and you need to like get the approach perfect. Where this is kind of just, you can just kind of throw this thing around. Right, let's see if we can take off. That's a different story. Can we get enough pace to take off? Yep. Lovely. Right, let's check out this castle. Ooh, quarry. Big quarry.
Scottish Centre, Cessna Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra is type Cessna Skyhawk. 10 miles northwest of Echo Golf X-Ray India Golf, 500. Request flight following.
Cessna Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra.
Looks like a fairly
Scottish
modern
Centre.
castle.
Squawk
More like a
1134.
stately home than a castle.
Squawk 1134, Cessna X-Ray Golf Sierra.
It looks more like a big, massive,
Cessna
stately
X-ray Golf
home rather
Sierra.
than a castle.
Radar contact 10 miles
Technically it's
northwest
a castle.
of
I
Echo
think the
Golf
other one on
X-ray
the
India
coast will
Golf,
look better.
500.
Not that old,
QNH
maybe.
1028.
More modern castle.
Roger, Cessna X-Ray Golf Sierra.
Nice. Nice little seaside town, port. Shit. Yeah, we're good. Good, right, next stop, Belfast. Flaps up. Shit. Whoa.
Stall.
Watch out for the
Stall.
trees. Can't pull
Stall.
up, I'm gonna stall the engine and we'll crash. Yeah, we're fucking dropping, man. I gotta put the foot down. We gotta pick up
Cessna
the
X-ray
pace.
Golf Sierra contact Belfast approach on 130
Okay,
decimal
contact
85.
Belfast approach.
Good day.
Acknowledge.
130.85, Cessna X-Ray Golf Sierra.
Tune to Belfast approach. Contact Belfast approach.
Belfast approach, Cessna Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra, 800.
Cessna Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra. Belfast approach. QNH 1028. Radar contact continue.
Cool. Thank you. Close my
Cessna
communication.
X-Ray Golf Sierra contact Aldergrove approach on 133.125. Good day.
Thank you.
133.125, Cessna X-Ray Golf Sierra.
Fuck. We gotta climb higher. Okay, we gotta change. Change again. Contact Aldergrove approach.
Aldergrove approach, Cessna Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra, 1000.
So we contacted
Cessna Alpha
Belfast and
Sierra
they told me to
X-ray Golf
contact
Sierra.
these guys.
Aldergrove approach. QNH 1028. Radar contact continue.
Thank you.
Cessna X-ray Golf Sierra contact Belfast.
Oh, they're telling me to
approach on
contact
130.85.
Belfast again.
Good day.
Make up your minds, guys.
130.85 for Cessna X-Ray Golf Sierra.
Probably because I changed the airspaces.
Belfast approach, Cessna Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra, 1400.
Cessna Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra. Belfast approach. QNH 1028. Radar contact continue.
Thank you. I'm not changing again. we going this way? Can I come off this cliff? Alright, I'm gonna stay high until we just get over that ridge and then we'll bomb down. Chain Memorial Tower. Will we go have a look at it? Now what's that? Larn. Yeah, we got a Larn. I think that was on my... I just forgot. It was on my flight plan. I just kind of forgot to actually mark it on my flight path. But we'll go check out this tower. The Klein Memorial Tower. Again, nice bit of mountain there. Or I don't know, is it not mountain because just cliff from the Ice Age. Okay, we're rising quite nicely now. And then let's nosedive a little bit and we pick up pace as we go down. So we're going quick and then we'll kind of just level it out. Yeah, we'll keep kind of nosediving a little bit, keep the pace up. But not too much. I want to continue to go fast while maintaining the height, obviously. There's the tower across the water. So it should be right there. Here's Larn, everybody. Welcome to Larn. Next stop is Belfast. Let's go check out this tower. Right, quite a bit of residents here on the outskirts and down by the beach, by the coast. Big massive manor. Could be a hotel. What else we got? I don't need to go this powerful. I'll take that off. Oh, I love it, man. Not a straight road anywhere, just squiggly lines. Awkward housing construction. I love it. Not a straight line in sight. No grid. Just curvy, squiggly roads. There's a graveyard. There's a church and there's a massive graveyard. Look at the whole size of a housing estate. A lot of dead people. Right there's Larn Centre, and here's the tower. Mackers! How you getting on, man? Long time no see. How are you? Welcome in. We're in the sky above Larn. Right in the top of Ireland. We're heading into Belfast. So, I suppose you can get duty free. You can get your duty free shopping if you're flying into Belfast. Was just on flights in. No way. Where were you flying? Okay, here we go.
500.
There we go. There's a memorial tower. Lovely. Shane Memorial Tower. Beautiful. Beautiful. There's Larn, ladies and gentlemen. And how are you playing it? What, are you playing on PC, console, controller, mouse and keyboard?
500.
Ooh. Are they chimneys I see? We all know what happens when we see chimneys. We fly through them. No, they're too wide. What about those two there on the side? How are they looking? They're looking tastier, I think.
Stall. Stall.
Ooh. Shit. On the career
500.
mode, yeah. based out of Weston Airport, just by Leakslip. Can't remember where I based. I just started the career mode, did the first mission, learned how to take off.
Stall. Stall.
And then I've just been flying around Ireland ever since. I haven't, when I finish my my tour of Ireland, then I'll go back and do the career mode. The PC, God, the joystick too, nice. It makes such a difference, right? This is the way to play it, definitely. I have tried it on console with a controller. It's still pretty fun, but it's not the same. Alright, where am I going? Okay, we're going that way. I gotta go higher. That was close, by the way. We nearly fucking crashed it. That's where we're going. Belfast. We might do it like we'll do a lap of Belfast, and then we'll land it. Right. I'm trying to think now. What airport did I choose to start from? Can't remember. Right, I think we've come through. Oh, Carrickfergus. That's where we're going through Carrickfergus because we're having a look at the Carrickfergus castle. Forgot about that. And then Belfast. I was wondering why I was going slower. Flaps. A lovely bit of farm work there. Great job farming, lads. Sheep.
$500.
Right, where's this castle in Carrickfergus? Oh, it's right on the coast, right? So we're gonna fly over Castle Carrickfergus and then get to the castle. This looks like a big enough town, man. A lot of industry there on the outside. And then looks pretty dense. Quite spread out too. So why not? There's Belfast, I think. Right? Yeah. Belfast City. Okay, these, I mean, they're not exactly square, but these farms look quite fucking divvied out squarely. That's better, now they're better. Huge bit of residence. Fair amount of people there. Yeah, it's fairly spread out. We do have more of a grid system here. And a bit of forest right in the middle. I love it. Just separating the two ends of the town. Is that a golf course? Maybe, is this a golf course as well? Could be. That's definitely a golf course. Yeah. Nice. Let's check this castle. A football stadium. Looks like it. Right, castle. Let's take our foot off the gas here. Have a closer look at this castle.
$500.
Nice. Carrickfergus Castle, right on the coast beside the port. Give it a visit if you're in the area, folks. Definitely worth a visit. Check that out.
Stall.
Oh shit. And then a shopping centre by the looks of it. Castle Fergus, Carrickfergus Castle. And then that looks like a big shopping centre, massive car park, and probably a cinema. It looks big enough to have a cinema, that kind of thing. Right. Belfast. Belfast, here we come. Right there. Will we, I guess will we stay on this side of the water? Come around, will we? I think I want to go here. We go into Belfast City first. Of course, when we start our next flight, we'll start in Belfast, so we can have a proper look at it then, like check out the sights. Didn't bring me sunglasses on. I didn't think I'd need them in Ireland. What's this? Bit of industry, possibly. I see a church. These even just all along the coast here is all residential. I mean, yeah, I suppose you're not far from Carrickfergus and Belfast. Lovely bit of church work. Nice. I wouldn't not a shit place to live by the looks of it. Looks lovely. Lots of facilities. Plenty of recreation. That's probably a school. Probably a school there. Oh shit, yeah, we are going over there. Whoops. I want to do a lap of Belfast first, right? Wait, where am I going? Oh, we gotta come take our approach here and then cut in.
So they want us to come in from the ocean. Okay. Well, I want to go have a look through Belfast first, and then we'll do that. So that's where it's bringing us, like, if I press the camera button, it shows me where my, like, approach starts. It starts there. Handy. We just follow that. Right, here we go. Belfast, lads. Fairly huge. A lot of houses. A lot of facilities as well. Faculty buildings, offices, commercial zones, supermarkets, shopping centres, and golf courses. Loads of golf courses up here.
500.
I mean, beautiful country for it. Little bit of mountains there, so you can go do your camping, get away from the city, you know, just go up there. Very close, handy. Huge amount of residency. Look at the just long streets of houses. That's pretty, don't really see that. Just like straight long roads full of houses. Strips of them, strips of houses. Yeah, like that's more like what you see there, look. Squigglies. Strips of houses you don't really see too much of. And another golf course. That only looks like that looks like a smaller one. I don't know what this is. I don't know what that is. Sports facilities? Geez, the amount of houses, man, they're starting to get a bit more crammed in together the closer you get. Here we go. Some flats, buildings, and just strips of houses. Again, all compact in on each other. Well. West Belfast, lads. West Belfast. Right, let's cross. Let's just fly over. Right, here's a big building. Anything we can kind of attempt to fly through. There's a church, lovely church work. Lovely bit of religious buildings there. Tell you what, them religious lads know how to build a fucking beautiful, beautiful building. Is that the stadium there? Look. Some sort of stadia. Is it? It's just a satellite image, it's not 3D rendered. It looks like a stadium. Yeah. Little pitches beside it. Yeah, it's just a satellite image of a stadium, it's not rendered in. Yeah. Belfast. There's the wait, why are there three things there? What are they? Oh, the Titanic, the airport, Samson and Goliath. Let's fly down the river, right, and see if we can do what we can see. Yeah, we do seem to be just elevating quite a lot. Fair enough. Let's bring her down. Actually, we're a bit zoomed in there. Let's
500.
Let's check out the Titanic Museum. Yeah, we're getting a lot of lift here. Maybe, I don't know, could be the air pressure we've got at the moment. Could be, I don't know, but like I don't need to have the throttle as high, and we kept rising. I mean, we're still rising. Right, there we go, there's the Titanic Museum. And there's the docks where it all happened. Or the shipyard, yeah. The Titanic Museum, folks. Let's have a look at the dock. Is there a ship in the dock? Looks like it. I don't know, the dry dock. Just there, we're about to fly over it right now. There is a ship. There's a bloody ship in it. In there. Cute. I remember I went to Belfast with my college class, and I can't remember why we went. I can't fucking remember why. We went to some, I don't know, but we went to the Belfast, we went to the Titanic place, we went to some thing in the middle, I don't know, there was something on in the centre. I can't fucking remember at all. Right, we gotta come out into the ocean, coming in from the other direction. Yeah, lovely bit of industry here on the coast. Right, beautiful. This is perfect. Perfect example of a port work city. Look at all the industry. Handy for exports.
Cessna X-Ray Golf Sierra. Traffic is 1 o'clock, 4 miles, at 800 generic. Report them in sight.
Not me.
Cessna X-Ray Golf Sierra, traffic in sight.
I don't see the fucking traffic. It said 1 o'clock. Oh, are they talking about traffic on the runway maybe? Can I land, can I? Let's ask. Apparently there's traffic. So we can't land, no? One o'clock, 4 miles at 800 feet. It's not that far. Oh, there it is. See it, look. It's a private jet. Are they coming in? Geez, they're like similar height to me, that's why. You seen him there, look. He's coming into land. Right, now I'm coming into land. I hope. He's coming in on a different runway, is he? No, he's coming in now. Look, we'll come in behind him. That was cool. You can see he had to get like lower to get lower the speed and come in way. He had to prepare for that landing way before I would have to. Right, let's bring her down. Okay, it's windy. We're being blown
Belfast
sideways.
Tower, Cessna Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra is 2 miles northeast, 600 with Golf to land.
That's me.
Cessna Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra, Belfast Tower. QNH 1027. Fly straight in runway 22.
Runway 22, yeah, we're on the way. Put the kettle on. Alright, we kind of fucked that a little bit. Just put a bit of juice into her. gotta, yeah, we do gotta get a bit of juice
Logan
up
85, exit runway when able.
Beautiful. Runway 22, right, let's straighten her up. Let's pull her up to slow it down.
Stall.
Yeah,
Stall.
that's alright. Smooth. Smooth.
Cessna X-Ray Golf Sierra, you were not cleared to land. Clear the runway.
Fuck off, we already landed. We'll clear it now in parking. It's because this lad's still on the runway, that's why, but we're fine.
Logan 85, exit runway when able. Logan 85, contact ground on 122.8 tree. Cessna X-Ray Golf Sierra, you were not cleared to land. Clear the runway.
Yeah, we will, yeah. Don't you worry your pretty little noggin.
122.8 tree for Logan 85.
Cessna X-Ray Golf Sierra, you were not cleared to land.
Oh no, we're
Clear the
taking
runway.
the next. Don't worry. I acknowledge pattern entry instructions.
Fly straight in runway 22, Cessna X-Ray Golf Sierra.
Cessna X-Ray Golf Sierra, ATC services terminated. Good day.
Request taxi to parking.
Belfast
Cessna
ground,
Alpha
Cessna
Sierra,
Alpha
X-Ray Golf
Sierra,
Sierra.
X-Ray Golf
Taxi
Sierra,
to general
taxi to
aviation
parking.
parking via taxiway.
Taxi to general aviation parking via taxiway, Cessna X-Ray Golf Sierra.
Oh, there we are. Thank you. Right here, handy. I mean, this was planned. Park and brake. Engine off. Thank you. Turn off all the electrical and the avionics. Thank Keith for her service. Lovely. Right, we're in Belfast. Belfast, folks. The beautiful Belfast. Belfast Airport. Look at this, lined up along these two beauties. Well, that was a nice trip. So we went from Omagh up to the Giant's Causeway, which wasn't fully rendered in, unfortunately. That was a bit of a disappointment there. Devs need to do something about that. But that's it. That's it for this week of flying. We're not going to fly anywhere else this week. Oh, actually, yeah, Gav. Actually, I forgot. Yeah, we'll have a look at the planes. We can have a look. Yeah, before we leave, we'll find someone to ride out to. But we'll end this flight, and we'll have a look at the menu. So basically, here you've got the live time, and you can like fast forward or rewind anywhere over the past 24 hours for light. So you can go like, if I zoom right out, you can like, you know, move the sun around for the past 24 hours. And you can literally, like, you can see all the airports, and then as I zoom in, more airfields become available. So all of these airfields you can start and land in. The ones with the stars are like picturesque, or, you know, kind of, yeah, have something about them. The others are kind of just generic. Are famous, you know, these are like famous, nice airports. Sicily, but like that, when I zoom in, you've got loads of airfields everywhere. And that's the same anywhere. Just zoom in, and there's little airfields. You can zoom right in and have a look. And then you set it, like set as departure, and then come to another one over here. Set as arrival, whatever. And then here's your planes. So you've got all of these. I'm just using this Cessna Skyhawk. But yeah, let's go to the start. Hot air balloons. You've got all these styles.
your jets, jumbo jets, and multiple select your Airbuses, different models. This Airbus, the Beluga, a blimp, helicopters, like a drone type thing. Again, more helicopters, the Boeing 747s, 737, fighter jets, and then just your other type of Cessnas. You got private jets style, gliders, old school, propeller ones. Yeah, there's loads. Like, there's more than I'm ever gonna use. And then you've got, like, of course, a career mode where you, like, get your licenses for your different pilot licenses, and then you do, like, missions. So you've got, like, you know, you might be doing, like, flying a private jet for somebody. You might be delivering stuff. You're doing stunts for Red Bull, that kind of thing. Putting out forest fires, like, you know, collecting the water and then flying over a forest, or doing, like, crop spraying from a helicopter, or like towing one of them banners, like a flying banner, doing those kind of missions. Helicopter rescues is another one. Yeah, helicopters. So you do helicopter rescue missions. But so far I haven't done the career mode yet. I've just been using my Cessna to just fly around having a look at places. But yeah, so this is live weather, so it looks like it's just getting dark. Just got dark in the United States, and it's the middle of the day in Australia. Middle of the morning, probably 11 a.m. maybe. Looking at that, and then come back around to the dark, and yeah, you can just literally click anywhere. Again, if I go South Africa, you've got airfields, but then zoom in again and there's more airfields. It's a huge game. There's the whole world. 9:38 here, yeah, so as you can see then it is dark. The sun's kind of just about there, so it's probably dark about what, 2-3 hours, 2 hours maybe. Beast of a game though. But I do recommend getting controls for it. It makes just a different experience. It's so much better, I think. Right. Well, that's me. We'll see if we can find somebody to raid out to. I won't be back tomorrow, actually. No, I won't stream tomorrow, but we'll be back on Saturday, me and Z. Hopefully Z's internet's working fully, but we'll be back on Saturday for some Football Manager. We'll probably finish Season 7. Let's see, who's online? I want to check to make sure that people are actually online, and I don't raid into people that are finished. Ooh. Ooh, we haven't been here for a while. Let me check. How long is he on for? Oh, lovely. Just started. Brilliant. Right, let's go there. Yeah, let's go to Water Tribe Will and raid over there. Thanks for joining us, Kevin. It was a nice nice evening of flying. I'd like that if you have any other questions, or we will be back to this next week. I'll probably be back to this. I'll probably do Monday and Thursday for the time being, because like I do 2 days Football Manager, 2 days like a simulator game, and then 2 days like a story game. So at the moment we're playing Far Cry 6, but we'll probably do Far Cry on Wednesday and Tuesday. So this will probably be Monday and Thursday from now on, I reckon. And then weekend is football. But yeah, hopefully see you Saturday. Thanks to all the subbers, tippers and cheerers. Thanks to all the followers, new and old. All the chatters, all the lurkers. Appreciate you guys. Much love for the raids as well that came in this evening. Big shout out VJ. Thanks for the raid.
yeah, I'll be back Saturday. Have a nice Friday, everybody. If I don't see you Saturday, hopefully I'll talk to you all soon. So we'll go over and say hello to Will. And yeah, go on. Good luck.